Mute. Hello? Hello?
Okay.
Sorry that this took so long, everyone. I promise we are working on it. we're all here now. We're all good. I am, as you know, your favorite sludge tentacle abomination, Omammer. What's up, bottom feeders? And with me today, just hanging out up there, I have some people who are going to help me playtest my RPG.
Why are we upside down?
Why
That's
are
a
you
good
looking at my
question.
screen?
What?
Dang.
Am I not allowed to look at your screen? I thought.
Okay, no viewers. Okay.
Well, there's
I gotcha.
nothing on it. I just
I want to support you through my viewership, Joel.
For real.
Is
Have supporters.
that so bad?
no, I guess not. Thank you for your support. As for why you're upside down, don't worry about it.
Oh wait, I get it, cause we're hanging out, dude.
Yeah, that's what's happening here.
Totally
Yes.
didn't mess up the box.
We're all somehow bats hanging upside down.
Yeah, that's right. So anyway, do we want to go around? I don't know what left to right would constitute necessarily here. Avalon, I guess you go first. You're first on my screen.
Okay. Hello everyone. My name is Avalon, and I'm playing the mouse. I am the most motivated member of the team. And I'm super small, so I can get into anywhere.
All right, next. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow, Gala.
I didn't realize I wasn't following you. I am so sorry.
It's all good.
Blasphemy. No, it's busting.
All good. It doesn't matter when the follow hits. It still helps my total. I am one step closer to 110 now, so thank you.
Ew. Sorry.
Anyway, Gala, I think you're next. Everyone, I know that you see HoneyBaeVT's Fugi on my screen right here. She's here too. They're sharing a microphone.
It's her only good microphone in the
house. No, you don't need to get me closer. I'm fine. I'm loud enough. But we have it on your page, so my brain is not working. What are we doing? I'm so sorry.
Just
intro.
Say hi. Tell me your name, and then what is the name of your playbook?
Okay. Hi, I'm GalaRealm. I'll be the cat. Yeah, I don't know. You guys can't see me, but I'm purple.
Of course, since I am a co-host of How to Make a Literal Cat in Your Favorite RPG. Any RPG I make, well, not literally everyone, but most RPGs that I make will, of course, have to have a playable cat in them somewhere. Next up, I think we have the actual Honey.
I'm HoneyBae, typically Honey Slime, but today I will be playing the human, who can still somehow talk to the animals, but also other people.
Yes.
The animals can't talk to the other people, so yay.
The logic behind it is, it's a game, don't worry about it. And finally, on the last one on my screen here is James.
Hello. You can call me Jameson. I am the bear. I am big, strong, ferocious, and somehow a mix between Russian and American.
Oh, okay. If that's the character choice you're going with, that's fine. So,
No, I'm not. I'm just messing.
Oh, okay. Well, if you wanted to, no, I don't think anyone would begrudge you that.
I couldn't do Russian even if I tried.
No one can do a real Russian accent. It's fine.
Not even Russians.
Well, they probably can. I'm just saying, you could do a movie Russian accent. No one has to know the difference. Anyway, so
I've never heard.
Sorry, what?
I was gonna say I've never heard a Russian accent in real life, so you can fool me any day.
Exactly. I couldn't tell the difference. I just assume that it's wrong because Hollywood does it. So, that is part 1 of character creation. By the way, this is a one-shot RPG, so we are kind of going through character creation together on the fly.
I'm a lady.
So,
No.
we know the playbooks that we all are. Actually, let me make notes here. So, step 1, I believe, is the description. In the same order as before, how about we go through and choose a description for our characters? Avalon, you're the mouse.
Okay.
So, what is your stuff? You are. There's a section under the playbook name. You are, and then says circle 1 from each set. What ones did you circle and/or fill in?
None of them yet.
Oh.
I will be old. I'm an old mouse.
Which I believe is like 3 in mouse terms.
Yeah. It says 2 here.
Oh, 2. That's
2,
right.
3, whatever. I'm 2.5. Okay.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I say that because
I'll
the average
be
lifespan of a domestic mouse is 3 years old.
So yes, I'm old. I'm a crotchety old man mouse. I'm silver. Because I'm so old. All my furs turned to like the silver gray.
All right.
And yeah, I'm here to get enough cheese to settle my debts before I go, so I don't leave my family with any of my bad luck, so to speak.
I think the last guy who played a mouse in this game also played an old man mouse.
Did he? Oh.
What can I say? It's very easy to be old as a mouse.
Yeah.
I already feel old, so I'm right there.
They spend more time being old than they do being young.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Wait,
anyway, Gala, you're next.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Okay, so I was writing it down, so I was prepared. So my character's name is Granny. She's a little old cat lady. So she's she's seemingly immortal was the one that I picked. She identifies as like a female, so she, her pronouns, and obviously her fur is brown with gray because she's a little old lady.
Okay. Oh, Avalon, what was the name of your mouse?
That's a great question.
BOG. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, my name is actually Boggle.
Boggle?
It'll really boggle the mind.
Boggle. Boggle.
Okay. And then Honey. How's that human?
Yes. So my human's name is Brandy Lynn. She's an adult, though.
Do you want to spell how you spell?
Oh,
Brandy
yes.
Lynn?
I'm sorry. Brandy Lynn spelled BrandeeLynn.
Thank you for the follow, Dumpster Baby 821. That's their username.
I've chosen that Brandy Lynn will be an adult, though I will pick a bone at adult ages are actually 18 and above, not 11.
This is from the raccoon's perspective.
Oh, okay.
Okay, because I was like, that is a really fucking sorry, 11-year-old child. It's time to go to work. Get out of here. Young adults
for the mines.
They be doing that in some
obviously
states.
female, and apparently I will be dressed for fun. So I'm gonna have like really cute outfit on, like nice little skirt number, cute little top off the shoulder, of course. My hair done in like cute little braids.
All right, so are you playing though
comfortable
in the like 11 to 12-year-old range then?
The 11 to 30-year-old, yeah, adult
11,
age.
11 to 30. Okay. Somewhere in that range. The raccoon can't tell a difference.
Which is really confusingly because like 11-year-olds are tiny as
The
fuck.
raccoon can't tell. The raccoons are small. They're like
That's like a small sized adult right there.
Also, raccoons live to be like 3. In the wild, anyway.
Oh, that's kind of sad to know that. Oh, poor little guys.
do mice live longer than raccoons?
No.
It depends.
Domestic raccoons can live to be like 20, but in the wild, they only live to be like 3.
I think in how the wild, how it goes in the wild, like I think the smaller you are, the less you live.
Yeah, but even
Wait,
a
how long do
domestic
bears
mouse only
live?
lives like 3 years, so
I want to say bears probably live a good 15-ish years, maybe.
I think we're
bears
getting
can
off
live a
topic.
long
I'm
life.
so sorry.
Yeah, we are getting off. We are getting off topic though.
we are a little bit.
We are. We really.
All right. So Brandy lands somewhere
life of-
between 11 and 30. For the audience, you want to pick a specific point on that timeline, just in case some characters who are not the raccoon would note a difference.
Oh yeah, that's why I was like dressing for fun.
She's age, so like mid-20s.
Oh yeah, like mid-20s somewhere.
Okay.
Ambiguous. It's not polite to ask a lady
Not
her
minor.
age.
Not minor.
Fair enough. And then James, what kind of bear are we working with?
Hello, I am Pogoji. I am an adult, 12 years of age. I identify as he bear, and I am black. I have black fur with a blonde streak from my head to my tail.
All right.
I love that name.
Pogoji.
Thanks. I had to come up with something on the fly, and I'm like, Pogo. What if I had G? Pogoji.
All right. So now on to stats. One moment. Where'd that page go? I've lost a page already. This is going great.
Always goes great.
No. This was planned. This was planned. You're leaving
Very much
the
planned.
audience a suspense. This is planned.
Yes.
Yeah. Totally. That's what's going on here. I definitely do not have to go reopen several tabs.
As streamers, we never ever make an error. Ever. We are perfect.
Yes. Scuff is not my fault, everyone. You heard it here first.
Scuff is
believe it.
planned. We plan for it to entertain the masses. We're
It's
not
called
bad
planning.
at gaming. We just do it bad on purpose to make you guys frustrated.
Oh, thank you for the follow, The Real Death 49.
Oh my gosh, the real one?
Well, the 49th real one.
Yeah. How many deaths do you think there've been out there in the world?
I don't know.
49.
There's the death from Grim Adventures. There's Death the Kid from I'm drawing a blank. Soul Eater, yeah, that's it. There was the wolf from Puss in Boots.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Probably at least one more.
Yeah.
There's death and super death from
Family Guy.
The kid.
And we said that was one of the
Oh, and there's death in all the Adventure Quest games.
Oh yeah, and then there's death from Bible, the one with the pale horse.
To be
Yes.
fair, that is actually not physically named within that book, but people assume it to be
True.
He carries
because
death.
the writers are never named. We just give them names based off of what we know.
You're right. Their names could be Phil, Curly, Larry, and Mo, for all we know.
Oh, technically, wouldn't their names be more Hebrewish? if you think about it.
No, it's the Three Stooges, of which there are actually 6, apparently.
What?
That's crazy.
There's 6 Stooges?
No,
Where are they getting all these Stooges?
There's 3 Stooges, but there's 6 of the Three Stooges.
6 of each of the Three Stooges?
No, there's just 6. There's 6 of them, but there's only 3 at a time.
I see.
Oh. So 2 groups of 3. Got it.
Yes, but they're interchangeable. When someone had to retire from too much head trauma, they hired another one. I don't actually know if that's the case, but I do know there are a lot more than 3 of the Three Stooges. Anyway, we're getting off track again. I'm sorry. I have the pages. I have the pages pulled up. The stalling did work, so.
Yay!
All right.
Stall
anyway,
tactics.
Yeah. Anyway, so now for the audience's benefit, we are playing a game that I made called, tentatively at least, Silent Mayhem under Springfield. I am definitely not keeping that name for an official release. This is a working title for the beta testing. Anyway, so we have our 4 playbooks because this is based loosely unpowered by the apocalypse. I have used the same success system, but I have altered the dice system. So instead of rolling with stat modifiers, we're just rolling extra dice and taking the 2 highest or lowest, depending on whether the stat is positive or negative.
Oh, I thought we were
That makes sense.
adding the 2 together.
Yeah, you add the 2 highest together or the 2 lowest, depending on whether the stat's positive or negative.
Oh.
That's why you need up to like 4 or 5 dice. Probably just 4 though.
Oh, got you.
Unless
so
you really stat dump. Anyway, so all of the characters in this heist have a strength. For instance, the cat is the smart one. The bear is the strong one. The human is the speech one. These are the stat names, by the way. And then the mouse is the small one. Honey, you'd asked me about this earlier, and really the only reason that the cat is weaker than the mouse is because I needed mechanically balanced opposites. So the cat has a +1 bonus to smart and a maximum strong of -2. The mouse, on the other hand, has a -1 modifier to strong and no effect on their smart.
That's fine. I'm a little old cat lady. I get other people to do the heavy lifting for me.
Yeah. So the cat, not strong in this game, but it is hypothetically the smartest one in the crew, if built right. So, I believe, where is it on my book here? Filling out your playbook. Describe your character. We've just done that. Assign your stat points. I believe we're on to this step. You have 2 points to assign to your stats. Remember, your disadvantage stat has been filled in for you, and your advantage stat gets 1 extra point aside from these 2. And also, there's another stat that gets a negative bonus. I forgot to mention that. Making a note of that for later, because I do need to fix that. Anyway, moving on.
Okay. So will this be a dice rolling situation right now?
No, this is just, you have 2 additional points to assign to your character sheet. Right now, like just as is, the cat, for instance, has a small of 0, a strong of -2, a smart of +1, and a speech of -1. You can add 2 points to any of those, except for strong, because that's your disadvantage stat.
Okay,
you cannot modify your disadvantage.
All right.
Got it.
You cannot Okay, so no matter what, the human cannot be
Smart.
0 smart.
Yes, you cannot modify your
-1.
smart. The human is...
No, the human. I'm talking for Honey. We were looking at Honey's sheet at that moment.
Because it has a dark -1.
I was looking at the... Wait a minute.
The cat.
Yeah, I was looking at the cat one.
Yeah, the cat is like a dark -2 on the strong. So that can't be touched, but there's the light gray in smart and speech.
Oh, this is also an error. Because the smart is supposed to be -2, not -1.
Okay, can you make that a right in there for me? We're gonna draw over it. It's actually -2. Boom.
Yeah, my bad. My bad. Couple things I missed. This is why we playtest.
All good. Well, yeah. Okay, so the -2 mark will always be a -2 no matter what.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Yep.
So.
Okay, so we can divvy up our points into other things.
Yeah, so
Divvy
the
up
human
different
doesn't
points.
have to be -1 small. You could make a smaller human if you wanted to. It just has a natural affinity for not being small.
I mean, at least in comparison. Okay.
Yeah. You're not gonna out opposite of small the bear. I guess some might say large for that.
Yeah. Okay, what do you want to put your points in?
I don't give a shit about small. I'll do 0, so 1 more in speech for me. So it's not a -1, it's just at a 0. And then I'll do a +2 I'll do an additional 1 in smart, so it's a +2.
All right.
That's how I'll do.
Alrighty.
So the cat is going to be smart +2, speech 0, small 0, and strong -2.
Yeah. Yes, sir, Rooney.
All right.
Alright.
What about our human?
You know what? I'm gonna be crazy here. +2 to strong.
You're gonna put both of your.
I think
Yeah,
this is what.
to be stupid strong for no reason.
I think this is what James did last time we played, and he just like made his guy like a stereotypical action hero. What kind of action hero? Yes.
Well, did I put +2 in strong though? Did I do that?
Yeah.
No, yeah, like she doesn't look like she does not have any discernible muscle mass to her. But it's gonna be like fucking Scooby-Doo-esque craziness of just like picking up a whole fucking sofa.
Gotcha.
Where'd you get that piano?
I'll just be like, hey, can you lift this for me? Because I don't want to lift this up. Lift this for me.
Exactly. You understand perfectly. Okay, who's...
And it works out because like I have a let me help with that feat.
Yeah. So you can be very
She's just
helpful.
like, she's so unassuming, tiny little lady. And you're like, oh wow. And then she just goes one-handed lift a sofa. And you're like, what the fuck? What is this?
All right. Very good. Very good. Now, on to, let's see, we've done cat, human. Bear is next on my list.
All right. So I decided to go +2 strong, 0 smart, and 0 speech.
All right. So you are -2 to small, +3 to strong. So you might actually have to roll 5 dice anytime you roll strong.
No, +2 to strong.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you put 1 in
Basically,
smart to make it
2
0.
+2, 0, 0.
Gotcha. I understand
Yeah,
now.
so -2 +2, 0, 0. Yep.
All right. All right. And now for the mouse.
All right. I got a +2 to small, a +1 to smart, a -1 to strong, and a -2 to speech.
All right. Playing a more balanced hero, I see. I guess hero is subjective.
Yeah.
We are stealing from the government. Oh, yeah, by the
That's
way.
a hero in my book, baby.
Oh, yeah, by the way, guys.
I
The premise of the
mean-
game is that we are breaking into the Springfield cheese caves to steal cheese from the government. That is the premise of the game. So I just want... I want it on the record right now that anytime we talk in this specific stream about robbing the government of cheese, it will be with the context of in-game.
Legally, none of us are doing this.
Yes. Also,
we will not do this. Committing crimes is wrong.
yes.
Legally, this is what we are saying. This is the opinion of the channel.
Yes.
Doing crimes are wrong. Be good, children.
Correct.
Don't get caught. No, I'm joking.
Laws are just threats by the dominant socioeconomic party of the given country.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Brennan Lee Mulligan is a fake communist until he plays a different game on Dimension 20.
Ooh,
Yeah.
real.
Also an official opinion of this channel. And by the
I'm
way, our
clipping that and
lawyers
sending it.
our lawyers did make us read out all of that, including the Brennan Lee Mulligan bit.
Oh,
Yep,
also,
100%.
legally, I have to write down I have a note on my on the footnote that said I have to say I am not here in distress. I came here voluntarily. Was that convincing enough? Will I be able to see my family after this?
Probably not.
Just to be clear, was that convincing enough, and will I be able to see my family after this, were also things in the note for them to read. Everyone else needs to read the same note, by the way.
Perfect.
All right. Let's move on. So we all know our stats, right?
Yeah.
All right, perfect.
Yippers.
Now, one last thing. Every character in this has a relationship with someone else in the party. That includes me, the GM, also playing the raccoon, who is the mastermind of this operation. I, by the way, am a raccoon named Cooper. I am an adult, he, him, with gray fur. And I will be guiding you through this heist. So,
I love this.
Every single character sheet.
You're not gonna chuck us down a donut hole, are you?
What?
I've seen a few games like that. I said, as a raccoon, you're not gonna chuck us down a donut hole at the end, are you?
No.
No. Different game.
Where a raccoon plays a device and accidentally swallows the entire city in a hole.
Different raccoon. No affiliation. I don't know that guy.
Not all raccoons.
Yeah.
Officer, I've never met this man in my life.
Yeah. Also, that was also in the note that our lawyer wanted us to read, just to be clear. I do not know that raccoon.
What that raccoon did was wrong, and
and we are glad he atoned for it at the end of Donut County. Anyway, so every character sheet, except for mine, which has a slightly different question, has 2 questions on it. They are who hired you, and and then blank is a friend, rival, or enemy, your choice. So, I'm just going to go down the list again in the order that I have these pulled up. The cat. Gala. Who hired you? And by the way, your answers can conflict. That's fine. I might be able to use it for drama later.
I'm gonna assume you, just because I can't think of anybody else. I think the only one I think I'll just say you, the raccoon.
Okay, so you think I hired you. And now, who at this table would you consider a friend, rival, or enemy?
The human would be my friend, because that way I can get her to do things for me.
All right. So, Granny considers Brandy Lynn to be a friend. Human, who hired you?
Well, I'm gonna say Granny the cat hired me.
All right. So Granny roped you into this.
Yes.
All right.
And then I'm going to say the bear is my rival.
You have a rivalry with a bear. Got it.
Yo, I aim to be the strongest in this here county, and the bear is currently winning.
Bet.
So you're not choosing the bear then?
The bear is my rival.
No, you missed the joke.
Oh.
I didn't get it either. I'm sorry.
I got
the
it.
joke
I got
about
you.
would you pick a man in the woods or a bear?
Oh.
So I said, oh, so you're not picking the bear because that's your rival. That was the joke. Sorry.
Oh, I get it now. Would you pick a man or a bear to go on a heist with you? Trick question. They're both here. Speaking of,
this is my worst nightmare.
Speaking of bear, who hired you? Sorry, Pagochi. I should use your name.
No bear.
Please stop messing with
No
my
bear.
cool canoe. Kayak.
All right. What was your human's name again?
Her name is Brandy Lynn. That is BRANDEEELYNN.
Oh, EE,
Brand-
sorry.
Brandy Lynn hired me.
Interesting. So I see we got this
Okay.
kind of round robin thing going here.
I love it. Oh my fucking god, I love it.
And who would you consider to be a friend, rival, or enemy? Cooper is also an option, by the way. You can say Cooper.
Again, Brandy Lee, we're doing this. We're doing the strong of rivals.
Oh,
Nah,
mutual
I am
rivalry.
strongest bear.
I love it. Now, Boggle. Who hired you?
I'm gonna say Cooper, but I was pushed into it by people I owe money to.
Okay.
So I've got some outstanding debts with the mob, and they told me that I should take this job to get them cheese.
Or else they'll break your cheddar.
Yeah, or
Better
otherwise
come
they're
back,
gonna.
Cheddar, you better not come back at all.
They told me they'd break my tail. They snap it right off, and they do the same to my grandkids. So
He gonna be Swissed.
A
I'm gonna
tragic
put some Swiss
backstory.
holes in you.
Who at this table would you consider to be a friend, rival, or enemy?
I'm gonna say, kind of cliche. I'm gonna say the cat is my enemy, because in my old senile mind, I'm thinking, the hell's a cat doing here? He doesn't even like. They don't even like cheese. They're lactose intolerant. They don't need it. I need this for my family.
The cat's just here because they love crime.
Oh yeah, for sure. Granny's going on
understandable.
like her last few adventures. She keeps saying this is gonna be her last one, but it's never her last one.
Just
Valid.
one more 20 years later.
So it's just taking a big whiff of a cigarette. It's gonna be the last one, before I kick the dust. Yes, that is
sorry.
her voice.
Next day, sorry, I didn't kick the dust yesterday. Gotta have one last cigarette.
Just one last cigarette. The doctor kept telling me I was gonna kick the dust for smoking, but here I am, seemingly immortal.
Sound like an old freezer.
These things keep me healthy.
I ain't been sick for 20 years.
No, sorry, this isn't buckshot roulette.
You tell me I don't get my HP back when I go out and smoke?
No.
I can't get a phone call from a mysterious person to tell me what the if the next blank is.
Sorry, I'm the mysterious person who gives you all phone calls in this game.
I see.
Anyway, so my questions are, who did you hire? And I can only pick one of you. So, one of you got a real invitation to this job from me. One of you did not. This will be interesting. Did I actually hire Granny or Boggle? I hired Boggle.
Ooh. Damn.
No.
Because I got everybody else roped in on this. Damn.
I'm like, who the fuck are these people?
Yeah, that'd be amazing. Like,
like you hire the
hired
mouse to come
everyone
on,
else. Yeah,
3 other people show.
for this.
Just imagine. You show up thinking like, okay, I got this guy, this will be enough, and then boom, 4 people show up.
Yeah.
I hired myself. I wrote his name down so I had an excuse.
Interesting. Yeah, I organized this whole thing as a favor to Boggle, and everyone else is here. On that note,
Yeah.
on that note, I do think though, who's my friend or enemy or rival? I think I'm gonna say Granny's my friend, so maybe I was talking about it and she mistook it for an invitation.
Yeah.
There we go.
My bad hearing's going out in my old age. I can't help it. I thought you were inviting me. You can't talk about a heist and not expect me to join.
Yeah, you know what? That one's on me. I'll give you that one. All right, so we're all acquainted now?
Yeah.
All right, so if you don't... Perfect. So if you don't know who I am Cooper. I am going to be guiding you on this heist from outside the building. Now, I have done some preliminary scouting. I have hacked into the security feeds and whatnot. And from what I have seen, also by doing a FOIA request for the blueprints of the caves, I have determined that we have a bit of a rough entrance because our best way in is probably going to be through the visitor lounge.
Oof.
But it's okay. I have a plan. Brandy Lynn, we are going to disguise you as a delivery driver. And we're going to put a big box on a cart for you to deliver.
Okay, I like this.
All right. Are we clear? All you have to do is get them to take the big box into the back. And then Pagochi, you'll be in the box. Meanwhile,
It's kind of cramp in here.
Meanwhile,
Why is that?
while
What is that box?
Meanwhile, while you are doing this, I need for Boggle. While Brandy Lynn is distracting the receptionist, you are going to sneak past, get into a room behind the door, try and find a way to disable the locks on the door so that a human could pass through, and that way Brandy Lynn can sneak in as well.
Okay.
Are we all clear on the plan?
What am I doing?
Yes.
You forgot your favorite person over here.
Yes, that's right. Granny. My best friend in the whole world.
Smoke while you guys walk through the turn.
So we have a couple options for you. You can either be hiding in Brandy Lynn's coat or in the box.
I'll be hiding in the coat.
All right.
Can't leave my favorite gal on her own. Gal Pala and all that power and that shit.
That's fine. Brandy, you think you can fit her in your coat? I know it's not really a practical coat. It's more of like a, I don't know. Are you going to a concert later?
I'm like wrapped around her. I wrap around her shoulders like a fur edging.
A little fur coat stolen. I love it.
Yes,
I'm an emotional support cat.
You just have this suspiciously shaped fur stole thing on a coat that is clearly like just someone's concert attire.
I love it.
It's the style.
If
Who knows
anyone
what band
asks,
you're
it's just
going
the
to?
way to say.
If you're even going to a concert. I don't know. That's just an assumption I'm making.
I am wearing a very fun outfit.
She's dressed like she's gonna go to a rave after this.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you have to wear a uniform, don't you? Because you have to dress like you're in the
Uniform. It's like a nice little coat. Like I just put like a uniform shirt over my rave outfit with a little name tag.
Yeah, you can ditch
That's
the uniform
silly.
once you get inside. It's fine. All right. So, you guys approach the building in formation. Boggle, you are sneaking around on the floor. Brandy Lynn, you are just approaching the receptionist with your big old box containing a bear. But no one else knows that. Only we know that. And also, part of
Perfect.
your coat might be a cat.
That's just a weird assumption. This is pure, genuine mink fur.
This is, I think
No,
we're going
so
to jump
what
in
is
right
it?
here. That's the line that you're saying to the receptionist as you were trying to, I don't know that we have any packages like this today. Also, why are you bringing it in at this window?
Well, darling, if you didn't have no box to be delivered, why would I be here?
I don't know.
You think I don't know how to do my job, do you?
I'm not saying that you don't know how to do your job. You're probably great at your job. I'm sure
Well,
you're.
then, obviously, if I'm great, then I'm in the right place for this box to be delivered.
I'm sure that's true. I'm sure. I do.
Perfect. Well, then, just open that door, and I will put the box inside where it's supposed to be, and then I can be on my way.
All right.
I got a party to go to later.
This is going to be a tell a lie roll. When you need to explain your presence in a place you don't belong, roll plus or minus speech.
Hold up.
Oh shit! What's my speed? Okay,
You got this. Wait, okay.
How many times do I roll?
You roll all 4 dice at once, and then you will take. You have a +1, right?
Yes, I do.
All right. So you will roll all. I guess you only roll 3 dice then. So you roll 3 dice, and then add up the total of the highest 2 results.
Gotcha.
Oh shoot, that's not how that works. Oh wait, it's on there. There we go.
So 3, 3, and 2, so that's 6.
Oh, that's a failure.
6 plus your
Oh.
6 plus your speech. Wait, how is that a failure?
Because 6.
How would that be a failure if you did?
You don't add the you don't add the thing as a modifier.
No.
That tells you that you roll 2d6 plus an extra die, and you take the highest 2 results. So 2 3s is a 6.
Yeah, but a d6 the highest.
So in Powered by the Apocalypse, I'm sorry, I should have explained this up front. Powered by the Apocalypse has a roll system of there's a 3 success tier. You have a great success if you roll a 10 or higher, where basically you achieve your goal with no complication. On a mixed success, you achieve your goal, but it introduces a complication. That's when you roll a 7 to 9. On a 6 or less, it's a failure.
Oh.
Okay. So she's hearing the growling in the fucking box, and she's like,
That's a fucking weird box.
I don't know that's. I just think she's like, oh, I've got to call my supervisor about this. I'm so sorry. In the meantime, Avalon, how about we have Boggle try and sneak into that back room there?
Yeah. So I have the mouse move down the mouse hole, which I think I can use here.
Yes.
Okay.
That's
so
when you
what
can
do I
slip.
add for that? It doesn't.
You can slip past security as normal, even when no weakness in the system has been identified yet. However, the route you take will not work for anyone else.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to get into like the security room so I can see, all the panels and stuff to unlock any doors that
Yep.
may be bolted shut.
Yes.
So I just roll standard 2d6 for that?
Yes. You roll your slip past security roll. So as the mouse, that means you're small, so you would have +2. Yeah, +2.
Oh, I see it. Okay, yeah. All right, here we go. I just take the 2 highest, right?
Yep.
Well, that's a 5.
Oh no.
I got a 3 and a 2, and then 2 1s.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
I think 1 moment. Let me double check.
Today.
I think that's a critical disadvantage.
Oh,
oh,
Yeah.
Nope, never mind.
Failures
It's with
before we
3 or
even get
more
on the
ones.
door.
Never mind, you're good. So it's just a failure.
Okay. Ooh.
All right. That's still not good. So on a failure, you don't get past the obstacle, at least not without some serious consequences. Also, both of you take +1 alarm.
Oh, dang it.
Sweet.
that one's mine.
Actually, I think since
Don't
this has
don't
gone
put your
so
alarm on me.
poorly right
That's
out the
an alarm,
bat,
not a hit.
I need to
That's a hit.
raise everyone's
You're right.
alarm by 1.
Okay.
fair.
Because she's like, yeah, I'm
Sorry,
gonna
what's
have
up?
to call my supervisor in. Will you just wait right here, please?
They gotta call a supervisor to handle a mouse. These guys
I
don't
don't
know
think
what
we
they're
need to
doing.
call a supervisor for a delivery. Are you so bad at your own job that you can't just accept a delivery inside?
It's not about that. It's we don't have anything scheduled, and also this is the wrong. Oh my God, is that a mouse on the floor?
You
Squeak.
guys got mice in here? Oh my word, this is so unprofessional. First, you can't even take packages like you're supposed to, and now you got rats. Oh my goodness.
Okay, so I don't know if I want to do. I might want to wait just in case the manager shows up. So I was thinking because they know what I mean. A cat can roll a smart to tell a lie as if they've been spotted by a guard.
Oh,
To be fair, I don't think they noticed you yet.
They haven't noticed me yet. I was just trying to figure out like if I could distract, but nothing's open yet, so I don't want to distract.
yeah. I think before that
I think I'm
happens,
still lying in wait.
before that happens, Cooper comes in onto your in-ear radios and is like, "Guys, this is not good. We do not want to cause a scene in the lobby. We're gonna need to knock her out before she can call anyone on the phone."
Knock her out.
Knock her out.
Knock her out.
Yep. There's no one else
That's
in the
your
lobby
job,
right
dude.
now
You got-
except for that old lady in the corner. Just knock her out.
All right, then. Well, what do I got to roll to knock her out? Let me
That
see
will
what
be
I
a
got. What's that
commit
move sheet?
self-defense.
All right, commit self-defense. My plus or minus on my strong. All right, so then I get 2 dice plus an extra 2 for my strong feat.
Correct.
So 4 dice.
Yep.
4 dice.
All right, so I take my top 2.
Correct.
6 and 5. That's 11.
Oh, that's a great success.
Oh, hell yeah.
Like,
Nice.
ka-chow.
So on a great
like little-
success.
Knock her out.
Yeah. So on a great success, you land 2 hits on your target. Or no, you rolled with advantage, so you land 4 hits. It only took 1 to knock her out, by the way. So she is unconscious.
The cat, just to make sure that she's breathing, like jumps down from the shoulders to like check her pulse.
We don't need to be killing people right now.
I'm trying to make sure that there's no evidence, just in case you did, in fact, kill someone.
Did you intend to kill this person?
Maybe you should have let me through the door.
No, she says she didn't intend to kill anybody, but I'm checking to make sure the human did not in fact kill someone.
All right.
At least in broad daylight.
It is a
Can't
common.
let my meal ticket go to jail.
It is a common powered by the apocalypse thing that I have actually adopted for most games that I run. That you do not base the results of a success on like a power level, but more on intention. So if you roll a great success and your goal is to knock someone out, they are knocked out. Nothing more, nothing less. There will be no long-lasting damage.
All right.
And they will be out exactly as long as you need to do what you need to do next.
Alright. Well, after checking to make sure that she's in fact still alive, I jump back on the human shoulders, Brandy Lee, and I'll just... Good job, sugar.
All right, guys.
Just easier on her. She let us on through.
Yeah. All right, guys. Well, that was a rough entry. I really thought she was gonna fall for that. My bad. So we still need to unlock that door. We need to get that door unlocked to get that package back there. Or I don't know.
All right.
I guess you could go through the door.
But that would leave it so that if someone came over here, they would see a broken door.
True.
They gotta come over here. They're gonna see the passed out body.
We'll put some sunglasses on her, and then we'll just sit her up in her little chair.
Yeah,
You want
she's
me
just
to take
sleeping
your
on the job.
sunglasses off? They're mighty fine pretty. She's just sleeping on the job.
Typical.
Yeah. Average
her
millennial
little
work
computer
ethic.
thingy could let us through.
Wait, does she have a computer thingy?
Like she could just buzz us through, like a little button push.
Oh yeah, I guess she does have one of those.
Rat, Bottle, where are you?
Oh wait, how
I'm
smart?
I'm not a rat. God dang it!
You guys all look the same to me. How am I supposed to know?
I'm a mouse, man.
What's the difference? Actually,
I don't know. I didn't go to school. Don't ask me that.
Rats are bigger and smarter. Let's move on, guys. Just press the button. We need to get that door open.
Alrighty.
Oh, God.
Wait, you're
Is
the
this guy calling me dumb?
I'm calling rats smarter. Just press the button,
did I
please. I'm begging you.
All right.
I go press the button.
I'm lazy. I don't want to press the button. My smart idea was telling the rat to press the button.
I push the button and then I jump onto Brandy's coat.
All right, get a move on before she wakes up, please. Go.
You're gonna kill me.
Killing you. Remember intention. If I just roll successfully, I just knock you off the coat.
Yeah, but if you roll bad, I die.
I'm not gonna kill you from one
fall
bad
off.
roll. It will be your
That's
third
what they
bad roll
all
of the
say,
session, though.
Joel.
Fine. The cat goes to try to kick him off, but then, decides better from it.
All right.
God.
It's your own
Nope.
free ride.
That's for your elders nowadays. Am I right?
We're the same. We're practically the same age. We're both old.
Yeah, you.
Well, then you should respect me.
You should respect me.
I do. I'm not doing anything to you, lady.
You're on my meal ticket.
Are you guys through the door yet?
Well, I'm not. Jeez.
Yes.
All right.
It's a whole argument as I'm walking forward.
All right. Thank you, Brandy Lynn, for moving this party forward. All right. Now on to phase 2.
Literally and figuratively.
Yeah. You bring the party with you everywhere. Appreciated. Anyway, Pagochi, you can go ahead and get out of the box now, I think. You should be in the clear for a few minutes, because you didn't... She didn't... I don't think that she had a chance to call the guard. I don't think. So anyway, you should be in the clear for a moment.
I did
Finally.
I'm knocking her out.
Finally. It is cramp in there.
I'm sorry for that.
It was the biggest box.
It was literally the biggest box I could find. Anyway, so there is... Let me just give you a little rundown of the rest of the layout of the building. You're in a building right now. You need to get down to a lower floor to access the caves. Once you're down there, I need you to steal a forklift. We will need it to carry out boxes of cheese later.
Oh.
Are we talking one of those mechanical forklifts that we can just go, or are we talking like a physical, we gotta pull it?
I'm talking like a vehicle. They have vehicles.
Okay. I don't think the other one's called.
I don't know.
They have vehicular forklifts here. Brandy Lynn, are you forklift certified by any chance?
What? Well, back on the farm. You know what? I think given my roots in farm life, I think I could operate this. It can't be that much different from a tractor.
It'll have to do. Unless anyone else here can drive. I'm going to take that silence as a no.
Pedals.
All right.
I mean, like, the only people who could potentially drive it is the human or the bear because of the size. Unless, I don't know, the me and the mouse manage to work together. Like, I'm not like...
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the human doing this would lead for the least amount of rolls.
Suspicion.
Some guy just walks by and sees a mouse and a cat just like arguing, squeaking back and forth as they like are maneuvering this.
And he's like, "Yep, that's exactly how cats and mice would interact with each other. Nothing to see here."
Yeah.
Perfect. I love it. Let's do it.
So,
all right.
We need to identify a way down, either an elevator or a staircase. Would someone make me an assess the scene roll?
Is that smarts?
Let me see. Yes.
Yeah.
Then I will.
The cat shall roll.
The cat shall roll. And then it's my smarts is a 2, a +2, so I'd roll 4.
You'd roll 4 dice.
You also have keen ear and eye. You get a +1 die advantage.
Oh, so is it 5 dice then, since I have keen eyes and ears?
When the cat acts on information gained from an assess the scene roll. So that wouldn't affect the assess the scene, but if you succeed on it, then you would get a bonus to your next roll, basically.
All right, 4. Rolling 4.
Yep.
I've got a 5 and a 2, so it's a 7.
That's a mixed success. Death says, "I've seen enough Tom and Jerry to know this is normal." That's right. This is totally normal. So, on a mixed success, you may ask one question from the list. If you have the common moves cheat sheet pulled up or the book, then you would know the questions are, what's the best way forward? Are there any complications I haven't noticed yet? What's the best way to deal with the current complication? Or how can I help my ally? If you don't, then I did just read them for you.
Where's the best way forward?
What's the best way forward? All right, so You and Cooper working together with, your eyes on the ground and him having access to the blueprints via FOIA request, identify that there is a fire escape at the end of the current hallway. You will have to work your way past a security camera for it, and it will probably only hold one of your weights at a time. The other option
fun.
is the service elevator that they use to, haul up and down the heavy machinery, but you'll have to go past an actual security checkpoint for that.
You might have to get back in the box.
Oh, would I be able to look around for like one of their work uniforms?
Oh,
for this place?
Ooh,
good
that's
question.
a pretty smart idea.
Good job, Sugar.
Why don't you make an assess the scene roll?
Oh, fuck yeah, because I'm not very smart.
All right. What was your smart stats?
Human smart is -2.
So
Classic.
what did you roll for that?
You'd roll 4 dice.
Well, you rolled no dice.
You'd roll 4 dice, and you take the lowest results.
Oh, okay. You would roll 4 dice and take the lowest results. Okay,
it's a 5 and a 4, so it's a 9.
Those are your lowest?
Oh yeah, so she got, and I'm genuinely is 6, 5, 5, 4.
Hey, sometimes the dice are in your favor.
Yeah.
Yay!
I was genuinely, that's why I went, hey, because that was genuinely amazing.
Okay, perfect.
All right, so you get to ask 2 questions.
Okay, well, I guess, do I notice, like, any, like, locker room or something that I might be able to get to find a uniform? Like, the best way forward to finding that uniform?
Yes, so there is actually a locker room, off... like, if you make a right here, you see, like, a bathroom/locker room sign.
Okay, okay. Oh, shoot. Is there any complications I won't have noticed yet on my way over to this?
There are a few security cameras throughout the room. So you already know that kind of, because you were told you'd have to pass by one in order to get to the stairwell fire escape sort of thing. But there will also be one that you'll have to slip past to get into the locker room. And then there might be security cameras in the locker room itself, but not in the changing areas.
I was about to say, that's, like, illegal.
Yes.
For real.
So if you can make it to the changing areas without being caught on camera, you're in the clear.
Okay, let's see. Slipping past this. Oh, wait! Oh, wait! Oh, but the mouse, it wouldn't be able to bring me the uniform back, would it?
No. Mouse is very small. That probably would not work. Now, if the...
I can come with you, and I could distract because I'm cute.
Now, one of the benefits of the slip past security move is that on a success, you find a way that you can fit through. But if you manage to roll a critical advantage, which is where if you roll 3 6s, then you can get yourself and nearby allies past any security measure without issue.
Okay.
So if you want to bring the mouse along and make him roll first, then Boggle could technically help you here if he's lucky enough.
Okay. You know what? Yes, I'm going to bring the mouse. I'm going to set my cat buddy down, because I think bringing too many people might cause this to be a bigger problem than it should be.
Right.
Set on the box. I'll wait.
And then if Boggle could roll to help me slip through security here, because I have a -1 to mine.
Yes,
Yeah,
but you do have let me help with that, which works on any move except assess the situation.
Ooh, that is true. So then, could I do a let me help with that roll to help Boggle help me sneak through?
Yeah.
All right. And that's 4 dice total, with the top 2 being my way in. Okay.
You are strong, so that is how that works.
Okay, top 2 is damn
A 6 and a 5.
a
So,
6 and a 5.
11 again.
so it's an 11.
Let's go.
Great
Nice.
success.
I'm being honest here. That's why I'm. That's crazy.
Okay, so I got a critical. No, wait. I got a success.
Yep. So
Great success.
so you roll 5 dice, Avalon.
Oh, sweet.
And
I
then
don't have
you
a fifth
take-
dice.
Oh, just roll.
I'll just reload.
Yeah, re-roll your lowest then.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh, hold on. We're cooking.
We're cooking.
Okay.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Okay. My highest 2 are a 6 and a 5.
Great
Okay.
success.
Great success.
Not quite a critical
Good
advantage.
success.
It's unfortunate, but you do get yourself in to this changing area. No problem.
Okay.
And honey, since Brandylyn helped, I think you also get this. You also get this far. I am still going to need you to roll your own slip past security, I think, to get to the uniform, because you're gonna have to go past the camera to get to the uniform.
Exactly. Okay. So, my status is a -1 on smallness.
That sounds, yeah.
So I would roll 4 dice.
3 dice.
So
Take
what
the 2.
would
Take the 2 lowest.
3 dice?
3 dice, 2 lows. Got it.
Okay.
6 and a 4.
10. That is great success.
Oh, okay. Well, you get the uniform then.
Incredible.
You are changed
That
and
is
back out
absolute-
there.
What is your luck?
You
We
are changed
using the
and
same
back out
dice.
there.
What the fuck?
See, the dice are apologizing for the
Perfect.
first
I'm
2
now-
rolls of the game.
They're really overcompensating.
You know what? I did fuck up that first round. It almost got us busted before we got in the door. Okay, so perfect. I could get one of them forklifty things, and we could put everybody in the box, and I could just go down the elevator with them right past the camera. I'm a worker just working.
The
the new
only
hire.
forklifts I know of do happen to be on the lower floors, so you are going to have to push that cart all the way there. But luckily, you're disguised as one of them
Alrighty
now.
then. Well,
I
either
don't think
way,
the security cameras are going to be an issue.
Yeah, and then everyone just chills in the box with the bear.
Yeah, there you go.
If it
Ugh,
fits,
now
it
it's even
fits.
more
Yeah.
cramped.
Perfect. All right, so I guess I'm gonna end up using that elevator to get to the lower floors, right?
That's correct. You're going to have to go past an actual security guard, so you're going to have to talk to someone else again.
Well, that's a-okay.
She's just the new hire. So sorry, I'm not making fun of her when I do the voice. I just
All right, so then I got my little box of critters on a little cart, and I'm pushing it forward to get past to the security checkpoint to go to the elevator.
Yep.
Lovely. Am I to the security guard yet?
Yeah, I don't think you have any issue getting there.
Perfect. Does he talk to me at all or
yeah,
anything?
Hi, ma'am. Can I see your work ID?
Oh, shoot. I think I left it downstairs when I came up to get this box earlier. Like some idiot left it by the front door.
That is
And
weird.
it's way too heavy to be taking it downstairs now.
Well, yeah, it's a good thing you got
That's
that
what
card.
I'm saying.
Are you sure that you don't have like even just your name tag or something? I gotta see it for the you know.
It's right here on the uniform, darling.
Yes, there is a little ID badge on the uniform that you took. So I do need you to tell a lie in hopes that the person on the ID badge looks close enough to you that he does not notice.
Okay, well, damn. Oh wait, no, my speech.
You have a +1 to speech, so you roll 3 dice and take the 2 highest.
Okay, I rolled 3 dice. 2 highest on 3 dice. Got it.
Yep.
You said 3 dice, 2
Yep.
highest. Got it. A 4 and a 4.
An 8.
Oh,
Oh, you know what's
success.
a success?
Could be worse. Could be worse.
Her name is
Definitely
Brenda,
could be
but
worse.
like she doesn't look like a Brenda.
All right. On a mixed success, you must meet their demands, or you'll take +1 alarm. So you choose one from these from this list. First option, they demand proof of your claims. Option 2, they leave you alone but keep an eye on you. If you do anything suspicious in their line of sight, they'll raise the alarm. Or 3, they don't believe you but will accept a bribe or favor to let you go anyway.
Oh.
I don't think we have any objects to bribe them with.
No, at this point
I mean, they can go on a date with me later.
Can the bribe be romantic? No, I'm joking.
The bribe.
You kind of cute, sugar.
Okay, but that
Well, wait,
feels
it's only
wrong.
while
but-
I'm
I
in their line of sight
mean,
right
I feel like
now,
it worked.
That or the line of sight, because it's their security. They can't really leave and follow you.
And like, will this affect us later? Like, will they still be suspicious of me later?
Yeah, probably.
If you have to come back this
I would
way or
assume.
interact with this specific guard again, if you're not doing what you told him you are doing, then he is going to raise the alarm.
Simply taking this box to the elevator and going down.
Question though, is he cute? Would she be more inclined to flirt with him to try and get her past?
Okay. So if I were to say the guard is in his early 40s and just starting to go gray, got like a sort of thick mustache, how would you feel about that?
How good is his head hair?
Yeah, like
He's wearing a
does he
hat.
still got most.
Balding, or has he got a good head set of hair?
He's wearing a hat, so it's hard to tell, but you can see hair on the outside of the hat.
Would you risk it?
You know what? For now, I think we'll just not raise suspicion, and just as long as I'm not doing anything weird until after we're downstairs. Because I just gotta walk to the elevator. I'm not doing anything weird.
Yeah, just normal human stuff.
Exactly.
Like
Normal human things. Yeah. I think I'll go with they're kind of suspicious, but I'm just gonna walk my way to the elevator.
all right.
Nothing
like,
weird here.
Like, look, you said it's your first day. Look, I got a log that I saw you, but I'll go ahead and let you go down. If your badge is down there, just like come back and we'll fix it later.
Oh, well, thank you, sugar. I will see you later then.
All right. Once you're all situated, I'll start up the elevator.
Okay, thank you. And then I'm just gonna push the cart right over to the elevator there.
All right.
The bear at this point is just like trapped in the box, and it's like, I'm getting claustrophobic.
Hurry up, it's too cramped.
You're doing great. You're doing great. This went significantly better than the first time. All right,
All
so
great because Brandy is.
well, I mean, Brandy Lynn was disguised as a worker, so
All right.
Yeah, it worked out.
yeah, exactly. Okay, so yeah, you guys make it all the way down to the loading bay floor.
Hurrah!
They have
Yes.
a loading bay down all the way down here.
Well, yeah, to unload
They
the
might
stuff
be
from the
working on
elevator,
it,
right?
You don't know.
I see. Okay.
It's not
Okay.
literally like
So an unloading bay.
yeah, that sort of thing, or to load stuff to go back up.
It's a
So they're
staging
loading
area.
They're loading the cheese down here.
Yeah, that's
Do we
why I wanted to
smell
get
the
in
cheese
this way.
yet?
You got sort of a straight shot to the exit if you can get a forklift. They might
Love
have
to
to
hear it, boss man.
Well, okay, so we're looking around. Where are we gonna find a forklift?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
can the cat?
Oh wait, can the cat come out now?
Yeah,
Or are we still in the box?
Can I come and check it out now?
yeah, you guys have a moment. I think it's safe for you to leave the box.
All right,
Oh,
perfect.
finally.
Jump out and go right back on Randy's shoulders, and I start looking around, trying to see if I can assess or I guess like look around and be like, can I kind of figure out what direction we need to be going in?
Right. So that'll be an assess the scene.
So that's a 4 dice, and you get to take your 2 highest rolls.
4 dice. 5 and 4.
A 9.
That's a 9. All right. That's
Yeah.
a mixed success. You get 1 question.
What is? I guess
Sorry, let me go back down to the question zone.
it was. I believe it just probably was the best way forward again to get to the forklift.
Yeah.
God damn it! Why can't I say fork
and
lift. Forklift. Fuck.
You got it. I believe in you.
Let's sound it out.
Where's the best way forward to find this the forklift?
See, you got it.
Better?
Yeah.
There we go.
Easy peasy.
All right. So the forklifts, they are kind of moving throughout the building, but this is like cheese warehouse central. So this isn't where they keep the good stuff, but they do move stuff in and out of here all the time. So if you let me give you a lay of the room real quick, since you are looking around. There are a lot of high shelves surrounding like these cavern walls. And they are full of boxes. Some might be cheese, some might not be. It's hard to tell. You could hypothetically get a decent haul from this room, but the valuable stuff is deeper in. And so, there's a good chance that somebody in this room is already operating a forklift. So you would just need to...
so this is like Halo. We gotta throw them off. Get hijack that forklift.
I go to the beggar and I think, this is your time to shine. You need to find a person and you need to beat the shit out of them.
Yeah, all you got to do is knock all you need to do is knock a forklift certified guy off of his forklift, because then you'll have one with the keys already in the ignition.
Take his certification while we're at it.
Yeah, let me Google, get online, and get my certification real quick.
Oh, because they would have to have their certification physically on them. So if there was any like higher ups being like, "What is wrong with you? Do you qualify?" They'll have like it like hole punched or whatever.
There we go. What was the bear's stats again?
Let's see. Yeah, James.
My stats are -2 to small, +2 to strong, and then 0 for smart and speech.
Can you put?
You need to go over again. My brain was
+2, and then you said -1.
-2 small.
Yeah.
+2 strong, and then I have 0 for both smart and speech. Or do you want my like actual beginner stats?
No. I have the beginner stats. I'm just making sure I knew where you were in regards 0 and 0 on those two.
Yeah.
Got it.
There we go.
We just had it written down now.
Gotcha.
Because like me and the bear could help take out a forklift operator.
And compete to see who is strongest.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, this is your first competition.
Who can go toe to toe with a
All right.
forklift and win?
Only a bear.
First person who can stop a forklift Spider-Man style.
What does that mean?
Oh, do you remember when like Spider-Man stops like the train?
Oh, okay.
Or like Superman, all the other superheroes where they just stop a train.
Yeah. No need to clear the
Alright.
tracks, guys. We'll just stop the train.
Well then. Perfect.
Easy peasy.
All right then, let's go and see if we can get one of them there forklift operators to halt and let us knock them out.
Yeah, just let you knock them out. That's how that'll work. All right, so you roam down one of these hallways.
Hear me out.
Lucky for you. Sorry, what?
I was saying competition. Their whole thing is they both individually find a different person. Whoever knocks them out first and comes back with a forklift wins.
Oh, is that how you want to do this? We can do it that way.
Granny proposes that as the idea for them if they want to. It's up to you guys.
Well,
You
we
hear
do have
Cooper-
a rivalry.
you
so,
hear
like,
Cooper-
I'm down for this.
You hear Cooper sighing heavily on the other end.
Don't worry about it, Cooper. This is gonna be fun. And we might get two!
We're on a job, guys.
Get twice the haul.
If we get two, we'll get twice the haul, yeah.
Okay, you got me. Can
Think
we
about
even fit two on that elevator? I'm not sure.
Take turns.
we can take one forklift and stack the box onto the other forklift. And so we won't need both of them.
Onto the forklift.
Forklift inception.
We put the box on the forklift, not the forklift on the forklift.
Okay, what?
All
Come
right,
on, use your brains.
We
Well,
might.
I'm obviously gonna be the first to find a forklift and bring it back.
We might benefit from
No, I'll be the
having
first.
a backup forklift, I guess. Okay. One of you two go with each of them. Please do not let them just wander off alone.
So what
What's
I'm
the
hearing is
worst
we're
that could
splitting the party.
happen?
Which one do you want?
Yeah, so
You pick first.
Boggle, Granny, which one of these two are you planning to go with?
Oh, that's a great question.
Remember, Granny has
Granny
a plus
is more
1 from her
inclined to
assess the
go with
scene
her
for this
plan.
scene, so.
True.
I kind of want to. So I end up being the person that could dictate who wins this competition.
I thought it was cooperation.
Well, it is, but Brandy Lynn and Pagochi are mutual rivals, so they want to race to see who can bring back a forklift first.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's something they agreed on. So whoever and they win, and then it's kind of like the rivalry between them. I'll go with the
There is
human
so much
because
writing
that's
on
my
this,
friend.
Avalon, you don't understand.
Okay, I'll go with Pagochi.
All right, so
The-
Granny is with Brandy Lynn and Boggle is with Pagochi.
Correct.
Okay. I am so glad my captions are reading Pagochi correctly, by the way.
Pagucci.
Is
Do you
it
have
really?
auto-generated captions on?
Yeah. Actually,
it
I don't
really?
think it's not catching Discord for some reason. That's weird.
Oh, shame.
Oh man.
Yeah, sorry, deaf people. You can only hear. Why is that happening?
When you make a VOD out of it, where if you post it on YouTube, I will personally go in and write everybody's thing, and I totally won't fuck up everybody else's speech to make myself look the best. I promise.
Honestly, I think you should just fuck everyone else's up, including yours, and then just have a hilarious video.
That would
You
be
know
so
what?
mean to deaf people, though.
If you were to personally edit my captions for me, I would let you make yourself look better than everyone else.
That's crazy.
Yeah, wow.
That's the only payment
Favoritism,
I could give
guys.
you.
I just write lol in the middle of like what the things that they say.
Every other people's line just say blah blah blah.
Blah blah blah. Granny is the smartest, most beautiful animal ever. And then the rant says that.
As captioned by Granny the cat.
That's specifically what it is.
All right. Anyway,
Calling this an unreliable narrator.
Anyway.
Yeah,
We are
unreliable
looking for
captioner,
forklifts.
next level unreliable narration. Anyway, so whose scene do we want to do first? Do we want to do the Pagochi Boggle scene or the Granny Brandy Lynn scene?
You know, those two have not gotten a lot of screen time. I will let them
real.
have some
Yeah,
screen
I
let
have
the
been
bear
stuck in a
pick
box.
it first.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. All right, you two have really just been
basically-
stuck in a box. So like, Pagochi. I don't think it takes
Coming
either
out
of
of my
you a
cage.
long time, particularly to find a forklift being operated.
Okay.
Mm.
All right. Pagochi, I have a plan.
Alright, tell me plan.
Okay. So you're pretty big. And that means that they're going to see you pretty easily. So what I think I can do is I can jump up on him, or you could throw me onto him, onto this forklift driver. I'll scurry around, make a scene. He's going to freak out because nobody likes a mouse on him because everybody, you know, a little specious in my opinion. But so he's going to freak out, and then that gives you time to sneak up on him, and then you can just knock him out.
You know what? I think that could work just fine.
All right, so you're.
I'll throw you. I can throw you on. I can throw you onto him.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you got that strength.
I got that strength.
So I'm not sure that fits into a common move. So what we're going to do is there is a little loophole I added in here for that, where basically we just do a flat stat roll. So when you do a stat roll, you could you basically roll your stat as normal. On any success, you do it. On any failure, you fail and something worse happens.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
There is no possibility
So
of
let's
critical
roll-
advantage or disadvantage on this move. So you're
Alright, so
just
what, do I
rolling
just roll
strong.
4 or?
Yeah.
All right. Do I just roll 4 dices?
Yep.
And what do I? And since strong's my best, so I just take two highest.
Take the highest. Yep.
All right. Well, that'd be 5 and a 4, so that's a 9.
All right.
Let's go.
That's a success. All right. So you jump out in front of this forklift operator. You have mouse in hand.
Oh.
What kind of throw do you do?
Ooh.
He's
Oh,
small,
let's see. I am a bear.
He's small
can't
like baseball.
exactly-
except way smaller.
An underhand curve.
That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna do an underhand ball. Or under paw ball, I should say.
Nice.
Under paw curveball mouse throw.
The little leagues.
All right. Bam. You're on the guy. He's screaming like a little girl. There's obviously 6'1".
I just start running around and be like,
6'1" muscular union man screaming like a little girl because there's a mouse scurrying around his head. He's reaching for you, and he keeps missing.
I think the bear chugging him out.
Listen, as someone who works for unions IRL, the amount of men that I have seen literally jump sky high because a mouse crossed their path, you would be surprised. This is entirely possible.
oh, yeah, absolutely.
I believe it.
I believe it. It takes all kinds, you know.
No, anyways, okay. So while Man's screaming distracted, can I just go up and like knock him out?
Yeah. Why don't you roll to commit self-defense?
All right, now just roll 4 again, right?
Yeah. That is your strong move.
All right, now my 2 highest is 6 and 5, so that is an 11.
Okay, so
I knocked this dude out.
You land 4 hits. Now, he is not knocked out, but he is knocked out of the seat.
Ooh.
So
fight.
So
But an 11 is a great success.
Yeah, isn't 11 supposed to be a great success though? So
yeah, on a great success, you land 4 hits when you roll with advantage. And I'm telling you, this dude's not knocked out.
Yep.
damn, this dude's strong. Doesn't matter.
All right, let's cut over to Granny and Brandy Lynn real quick. What's your guys' strategy?
All right, so they're talking, and Granny essentially goes, "I have this amazing idea. No one's gonna ever think of this idea. I'm a cat. I'm cute as fuck. I'm gonna come up in front of the guys. They're gonna stop their forklift. I'm gonna be super distracted. I'm gonna be super cute. I'm gonna stretch in front of them, be super cute, roll onto my belly because they can't resist me, and then you come behind them, and then you chokehold them." And that was our idea. So when we get to a forklift guy, essentially, the Granny is gonna be that stereotypical really cute cat and is gonna try their best to distract them, but the cat's gonna like walk up to them, to the forklift driver.
All right.
And if this guy has any sense of responsibility, he will stop.
Yes. I think I'm gonna let you use "They Know What I Mean," and this is gonna be a yeah. So that you get to use your small, and this is going to be a tell a lie roll.
All right. So wait. So you want me to roll 4 and then my 2 highest, or what was?
Yeah, your small is.
Oh wait, this was tell a lie.
Yeah, your small is +2, right?
No, my small is 0. But you know what I mean? I get a plus small
on teleroll instead of the speech roll.
Wait, is your speech higher than your small?
No, they're both 0.
Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter then.
True.
Yeah, because the small is 0, speech is -1. I used to take away, so they're both 0. So
Okay.
I'll just roll 2.
Yeah, it's gonna be a 2 whichever way you go, I guess.
All right, I rolled 2. Ah, damn. Why does these rolls hate me?
What?
Oh boy.
Was it a failure?
No, it was I don't even want to say it. It's a fail. It's a critical failure. It's bad. It's a 2 and a
2
1.
ones?
No.
Oh.
Like that's like absolutely
Yikes.
terrible. Like I don't.
Yikes.
How the fuck? She is getting all the good rolls out of the same fucking dice.
Dice have favorites.
This guy just hates cats.
Yeah, you
this
picked.
particular guy's like, "You a fucking cat, get out of here."
Yeah, you picked the one guard who hates cats to try this on, or not guard, but the forklift guy.
God damn it! That's so unfair. Why are my rolls? Okay,
like...
no, dead ass. Honey, look at this. No, like now that I'm not like literally just failures after failures of rolls from me.
Oh my god.
All right, so
Okay.
that is going to raise Granny's alarm. So I believe that's a 2
One
now.
minute. Can I slip in with a look at me? And try to do a little assist here with a look at me, which I would tell a lie and talk to the guard and distract him.
I think at this point it's too late for that. The cat has been spotted.
Yeah, I rolled such a critical failure, whatever happens to me, it's my fault. I'm just like, I picked the.
Okay, well then I'm just gonna come in with a nice little self-defense mode and.
Wait, what's happening to me? Because he set a little alarm, right?
Yeah, so
you get a +1.
So yes, the alarm is you have this alarm track on your character sheet, right? Yours should be at 2 now.
We tag another one.
So when the alarm level gets raised, the difficulty of the heist goes up.
All right, what did he do? Like, what did he see? Because he must have said he hates cats. He just went, ugh.
Yeah, he's like, ugh. What are you doing? How did you get in here? And he goes to just like pick you up with one hand, not being gentle at all.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, now that he's sufficiently
he did stop the forklift.
Since he's officially distracted and off the forklift, I would like to slip out with like a little knockout juice here. Like knock him out.
All right.
So one, he's not hurting the cat, and two, I could just take his certification and take his forklift away from him because now he's not on it anymore.
I'm gonna be honest.
On his own.
I dead ass thought that with how bad I rolled, that I was gonna almost get run over by the forklift. My brain went. He hates cats so much he wasn't even gonna bother getting out of the forklift. He was gonna be a bitch move.
No.
Too late. He's off the forklift. You heard it here live.
Yeah, he is off the forklift, and he is just going to. The goal is if no one steps in on your behalf, he is going to handle you very roughly, and you will take damage. But someone is stepping in on your behalf.
All right then. Well then, I am stepping in, and I am going to do a little self-defense for us, so that I can knock him out.
All right, roll strong.
I don't want to kill the dude, but knock him.
That was roll 4,
and then top 2.
Yep.
All right.
Because you are strong.
5 and a 3.
That's an 8.
Okay, so on a great success.
A mixed success.
No, mixed success. You're right. Sorry, that's 3 hits with advantage. So then you choose one. Oh yeah, I forgot to have. I guess we'll do this when we get back to this. But Pagochi, you also have a thing that you're supposed to choose here. Because basically this move is like an exchange of harm. So I guess we'll resolve yours when we get back over to you. So you and your target damage each other. The mastermind will tell you how many hits you take. You land 3 damage on him. And he is going to land 2 on you. You can choose one.
Okay.
You have the option to either lose 1 less health point or take +1 alarm instead of losing health. If this raises the threat level, backup will immediately arrive, but there's no risk of you raising the threat level with this move.
Well, how many hit points do I have? Where's that at? Oh.
Hits. Yeah,
I'll take 1 hit.
All right, so you lose one less point. You're good then. You just take 1 point of damage. No problem.
Okay, but is he knocked out?
No, he's still standing.
He's not knocked out. I don't.
Remember, the bear did more damage than you, and that guy's still standing too.
Am I on? Did he like drop me?
Yeah, we can say he dropped you. Let's cut back over to Pagochi real quick, because I need to resolve the thing that I forgot to resolve before. So you get to choose one from your list. Don't get hit. If this option is not taken, you will take half the intended damage, which for you would also be 2. Land 1 additional hit point on your target. Create an opportunity for your ally. Or, if there are no guards remaining, decrease your alarm by 1. So you can't choose that last one, but...
Let's see.
So if you don't choose the first one, you will take 1 point of damage. But it might be worth it to you to do more damage or give Boggle the opportunity to act here.
That's what I was thinking on doing. I was going to give Boggle a chance to cause a little mayhem.
All right, so you're going to take 1 hit.
Okay.
Wow. So he gets back up and he hits back. But he has forgotten for this exact moment that there's a mouse on him. What is that mouse going to do? Also, you get +1 advantage on your next roll. This can also negate a disadvantage die.
Okay. I think I'm not very strong, but I think I might try to hit him so we can actually knock this guy out.
Okay. So let's see.
wanna
You have a
crawl right
-1
up.
to strong, right?
Correct.
All right. So that's
So that
now
would
a
make
0.
it a 0 then.
Yep.
So with a 0, is it still 4 dice, or is
You
it
just
2?
roll the 2.
Okay. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, that's a 7.
The most
6
common
and a 1.
result.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. If you didn't know, when you roll 2 6-sided dice, the 7 is the most common result.
Oh yeah, it shows up a lot.
Yep. So that's a mixed success. So you and your target damage each other. 2 hits if you rolled with no advantage. That will knock him out.
Let's go.
So
Noise.
I think he remembers after a moment that there's a mouse on him. He swats at you, successfully hits, but then you bite back, and he goes down.
Let's go.
So you get to choose one.
V.
You can lose 1 less health point, or you can take +1 alarm instead of losing health.
I already have 1 alarm, so I don't want to take any more, so I'll just lose 1 less health.
Okay. Sounds good.
So wait, how many hits am I at then?
You've only taken 1. This is your first hit.
Okay.
So you should only have 1 marked on your track.
Sick.
All right. So, your guys' forklift is secured. Let's cut back over to securing the other forklift now.
Alrighty. Well, I guess since I'm fighting this dude, I'm gonna have to like hit him again.
Yeah.
Cause like I can't have him talking to nobody.
Yeah.
So I guess I will do another self-defense 4 roll top 2. All right.
If I'm on the floor, could I try to trip him?
You could try to trip him.
Would we do that before she rolls or after she rolls?
Well,
Yeah. How would that be categorized?
I guess it
Because
depends.
I'd be willing to take a hit point if I could trip him. If I could trip him, I would be willing to get kicked.
Okay. I honestly think that both of these are commit self-defense rolls.
Okay.
So, I guess...
Which is a strong roll.
Yeah.
So, yeah, no, that's the funny part is I'm not strong. So,
Yeah, the cat is...
That's why I think this is funny.
Cat is bad at strong.
But at this point, I'm willing to get hurt. I am willing to get hurt if it means there's potential chance that I trip him.
Okay.
And help out.
And I help out. So I'll roll first because I feel like we would want to trip him first and then you hit.
Yeah. On the
So I'll
off
roll
chance
first,
that you
and then
succeed at
take the
this...
2 rolls.
On the off chance that you succeed at this, you can create an opportunity for an ally. So...
Okay. So we take the 2 lowest rolls, which because we roll 4,
Yep.
and then we take the 2 lowest. That is a 5 and a 3. That's an 8.
Oh,
That is a mixed success, right?
Yes, so you don't get to create an opportunity for an ally in that case.
All right, that's okay. So what do I get to do?
Well, first
I
off,
said it's with the cost. So I think if we remember correctly, I get.
Yes. So
you can get. Where'd it go?
Okay, actually, you
Like, I
have
can
an
take
advantage
a- I
point
can take a
already.
point.
I just remembered you have an advantage point, so you can actually take the lowest roll off of your D4s with that.
Oh, so then that was a 5 and a 5.
Then that would have been a 5 and a 5, so
Which is 10.
which would have been 10.
All right, that lets
which
you.
is a great success.
Yeah, that lets you create an opportunity for an ally as well. And you already take half damage, so you only take 1 point of damage. You do still get kicked like football. He kicked Granny like football.
Yeah, oh, for sure.
Jail for
I get hit
forklift operator
once,
for
yeah.
1,000
I
years.
take that damage and I take it like a fucking
1,000
Just
years.
a little paw reaching up and wiping the blood from their mouth, like, ugh. Bring it on, old man.
This
Yeah,
is what you get for not liking cats.
yeah.
All right. With that, then I am going to do my commit defense successing rolls. 4 rolls, and I get the top 2.
Yep. Unless you
That's
roll
a
3.
6 and a 5.
Okay. Good. I should stop jinxing you guys. I was about to say, unless you rolled 3 ones.
No, luckily for me, I have
Wow.
not gotten that bad luck.
No, I'm the one that's taken all the bad luck. out
So
of these
then
rolls.
I get a great success roll of 11.
That's right. And this guy
and
is
we
down.
achieve what you want.
Woo!
Fuck yeah.
Just to make sure, I am going to kind of try to pull him to the side here, kind of, tuck him into the side.
All right.
So that he ain't in the way of my forklift, but also no one's going to notice him right away.
Yeah, so you actually don't take damage because your attack subdues him.
Perfect.
So you get
Perfect,
to do one of the others. Land an additional hit. That doesn't really make sense. Create an opportunity for an ally. The situation is resolved. That doesn't necessarily make sense. So the only remaining option is take -1 alarm. Which I think
-1 alarm. Fuck yeah.
Which I think puts you back at 0.
Yeah, it does.
It does, but hey, 0 alarm is better. Oh, that means that guy isn't going to be all super suspicious of me, yeah?
No,
That's
because
not.
that alarm was from our first thing.
Yeah,
When
the
you went,
receptionist
"Hey, Sugar,
raised your
can I
alarm.
come in with this box?"
Yeah,
Perfect.
that guard. The guard that let you on the elevator, if you ever see him again, he's going to give you problems.
All right, so we just got to avoid him.
Yeah.
Yeah, shouldn't be a
Already
problem if he doesn't
told
come
you
down
to
here for any reason.
That is a suspicious way of saying that.
I think we won this competition.
Yes, I would like to now, with my beautiful ambidextrous little hands here with the thumbs and all that, drive this vehicle back to our meeting point by the elevator.
I jumped back onto her shoulders, by the way. So.
All right.
With the guy's forklift certification on me, just in case.
Yeah, we take that. We take that certification.
I'm trying to think of how I want to handle this. I kind of want to make you both roll. How about you both roll strong? You have an equal strong stat, so both roll strong. Whoever wins gets back first.
Okay.
Oh, fuck yeah.
All right,
So
let's go.
what, highest roll?
So you guys.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, wait, that's.
Oh, okay.
Wait. Let
I
her
rolled
roll.
mine.
Oh god, I'm scared. Who won?
Okay.
Oh, 4 and a 3 was our.
I have 2 6s, and if you need proof, I will send you a picture.
So we have
No, we
7
believe
versus
you.
12.
Dang.
All right, Pagochi, you win this competition. You arrive back at the meeting place with your forklift first.
Aha! Told you, bear stronger.
You just won by pure luck this time.
All right. You hear Cooper over the microphones. Are you guys done now? Can we get back to the actual job?
Yeah, boss man, I think their little match is over.
All right, perfect.
Our
Yeah,
match
I
is
think we
over.
can get back to this now that we got 2 forklifts. It'll be easier than ever.
All right. So haul your 2 forklifts over. If you look to your, I guess, one moment. Am I looking at this map right? Yes. If you look to your right, you'll see a big door. Go through it.
We go through it.
We do that.
Okay.
We go.
Oh wait, is there cameras?
No, you're good.
Okay.
Well, so we're in forklifts. No one's gonna question us.
Yeah.
But there's a fucking bear driving a forklift.
It's
I may be
very normal.
stupid.
Very normal. I pretend circus chair mayor.
Yeah. All the security cameras can see is the tops of the forklifts. They can't see in. They've got those little like sunroof things on them. So
Okay.
Hmm.
Just double checking. I may be dumb, but even I know a bear driving a forklift is a weird sight.
yeah, it is a weird sight. Luckily, the cameras didn't see it.
Wait, question: is the bear wearing clothes? Could we just say that he comes from that really long line of like humans that are really hairy?
Let's see. I don't remember. All I remember you saying is that you had black fur. I don't remember you mentioning a disguise.
No, I had black fur with a blonde streak. But I
Not
mean,
wearing clothes. That's what I'm
what
hearing.
if we went back in
Oh,
time
so
and I
you're a
stole the
son-
man's clothes?
So you're a sun bear.
I am a sun bear.
I missed that part. Okay. Those are the bears that look like they're awkwardly pretending that they're people awkwardly pretending to be bears anyway. So
So
yeah,
it worked
It
out.
does look like that.
I think if we can retcon it so that because they both Boggle and Brandy Lynn, when they were getting into the changing room, rolled so well. I think we can say that they found a uniform that fit you as well.
Oh, they are the
Nice.
smallest bears, honey bears. Yeah.
Yeah, you were talking about how you wanted to be the bear originally, so you could be called Honey Bear, but he's a honey bear.
Don't.
Nice. Still very strong. All right. So you get into the next room. What's my next? Ah, yes. So you enter the next room, and there is a massive chasm across this hallway. You cannot see the bottom.
Can I see? Because I'm a cat. Can I see the bottom? Cats have better like sight on average.
We do have that keen eyes and ears.
Yes. Your keen eyes can see that this is a very long drop. You would still probably land on your feet. Everyone else might be hurt by this.
All right.
Also,
You guys
it is
wanna
not
be
a
careful. I don't
it
want
is
you
not a
guys
drop
cut.
that a forklift could survive.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot that we have to care about the forklifts too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So, is there like a way across?
I'm looking down and I'm like, where is the OSHA regulation? Wait, where is the OSHA regulations here? This is so incredibly dangerous.
Guys,
Oh,
this isn't
we're
on the
not
blueprints.
in.
Huh?
This isn't.
Yeah, you hear Cooper say that. This isn't on the
Well,
This is not on the blueprints,
What?
guys.
What do you mean, Cooper? Are we in the wrong spot?
No, this is
Is it
definitely the way to the vault.
is there like a okay? Can I look around and see if there's like a way either around or if there's a way to get down to the bottom safely?
Like an elevator button?
No.
Or a ramp?
But you do see what appears to just be a homeless guy chilling by the edge.
Push him and then count. See how long. No, that is not what I want to do. That is not what I want to do.
Okay, so you don't push him.
No, the cat resists its urge to push things off the edge.
Okay. He turns to look at you and says,
Though I really want to now. I really want to now.
He turns to look at you and says, "Oh, I can see. You are here for the pilgrimage to the great cheese vault."
No.
To reach the vault.
I'm the only one who can understand.
Oh,
To-
and they can, yeah. I saw to everybody else. I just hear meow, but I just go no.
To reach the vault, you must pass the 3 trials.
Three trials. We just went through 2.
I ain't never committed no crime. Why am I on trial?
Not that kind of trial.
Breaking and entering. 1st degree assault. Twice.
Not that kind of trial. These are trials that will test your mind, body, and most importantly, your heart.
The power of friendship.
That too, sure, why not?
The cat's saying a lot of shit. The cat's saying a lot of bullshit about his opinion, the opinion of the trial. This human cannot, in fact, hear anything this cat is saying, or maybe they can. I don't know. But this cat's
Oh, they
like,
are
"This is the stupidest-
100% responding to you.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck yeah. So I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? This isn't no Sailor Moon, Power of the Heart trail bullshit. Oh wait, Sailor Sun. So that way it's not. I'm not stealing an IP.
Yeah,
Mabel
copyright
Sun.
free.
Yeah.
Marine Moon.
Marine Sun.
This ain't no Marine Moon.
I don't know that one. I'm sorry. The kids are trying to get me into the animes, you know. But I don't get it a lot of the time. Anyway, your first trial. Look not with your eyes, but with your... Reach out with your other senses, your feelings. What you see...
Lines. Ha. Sorry.
Yeah, sure, that too. But what you see is not
sorry.
reality. Although, if you misstep, you will 100% fall into a big pit.
A big pit of cheese?
No.
It's don't even plan to get rescued.
No, it's like just a really deep pit. You'll have to climb back out if you fall in. It'll be really inconvenient.
Yeah, at my old age, I don't want to be falling into any pits. Doctor said I couldn't take too many more falls anyways.
What do
Is
doctors
that
know?
a challenge?
A
Yeah, doctor's
lot.
been trying to get me to quit smoking for 40 years.
They're doing that to you too? Damn.
Maybe we ain't so different after all.
It's like they don't even talk about the positive health effects of cigarettes anymore.
Like, I get really nervous if I don't have my smokes.
You could just
call
take
that
deep
addiction
breaths.
withdrawal.
It has the same effects.
No, it doesn't. That's what they've been trying to tell me, but it don't.
All right.
If that air ain't gray and wispy, I'm not sucking it in.
Ooh, I can help you with your look around roll.
So the mouse has a move called Nose for Trouble. If an upcoming obstacle or encounter would be detected by a secondary sense, smell, hearing, etc., the mouse will be alerted to it before they can see it. They may roll to assess the scene based on sensory clues alone. You can use this to identify the true bridge. The true path through this seemingly empty chasm in front of you. There is a path forward without falling.
it
It's
like
just
we have to
invisible
close
to the
our
naked eye.
Okay.
Secret tunnel.
Somebody put on glasses, make their eye not naked anymore.
Ooh, can I help with that?
No, because it's an assess the scene roll.
Can she help with that?
Oh, dang it.
Oh, darn it. Tiddlywinks.
Oh, except for assess the situation. Yeah, okay. Never mind. I see
You're
it.
good.
Assess the scene.
I read it.
That is your smart move.
That's fine.
And I believe you have +1 to
who's
smart.
rolling this?
You are.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yes, I have +1 to smart, so 3 take the 2 highest, right?
Yep.
All right. That is a 4 to 5, so a 9.
Okay. On a mixed success, you may ask one question from the list. In this case, I promise not to provide vague or partially inaccurate information.
Okay. Yeah. I guess the question is, what's the best way forward? What's the path that I'm looking for?
All right.
That's
So
been
you
our only question we've had this entire time.
do you follow
Hate to
his
be a broken
advice?
record.
Do you close your eyes to do this?
Sure, I ain't got much else to live for, so if I fuck this up.
All right. You close your eyes.
I close my eyes and
You
I
reach
sniff for the cheese.
Yeah, you reach out with your sense of smell. You can smell the cheese.
I think there's cheddar, some Swiss. Is that pepper jack I smell? I love me some pepper jack.
Some random matcha salt somewhere for whatever reason.
They got Gouda down here too.
That sounds good to me.
You can follow your nose across this chasm. If everyone else were to follow behind you in the forklifts, you could probably lead them across with nobody falling in.
All right.
Can I roll to assess the situation to see if I can ask the question, is there any complications we haven't noticed yet?
You may.
Or do we just want to blindly trust the rat?
I'm not a rat.
Baby steps.
I can't believe this. This is discrimination.
Anyway, yes, you may assess the scene if you would like to.
I just want to, mostly because I want to see if there's any complications. I'm not saying that he's incorrect. I want to see if what other complications are there that we haven't seen yet.
All right.
And that would be smart, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Smart, that's a 5 and a 4, that's a 9, that's a mixed success. Are there any complications that I haven't noticed yet?
How well do you really know this guy who is guiding you through this quest? Not the mouse. Not Boggle. I mean the man that you're meeting here in this tunnel.
The guy who's blind.
The tunnel man who is giving you these trials. Why is he here?
Yeah.
I mean, I've been asking the same question the whole time.
So the complication is potentially him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell the bear to watch his back, because we're gonna be walking away from we're walking away from this homeless dude, right?
Yeah. This homeless looking dude.
So this homeless looking dude. I'm gonna tell the bear essentially keep an eye on your back. I don't trust this dude. I don't know why he's here. I don't know what he's doing. Like, this is stupid. I don't know what it is. And he also said the animes. What kind? I don't trust him. Keep an eye out.
All right.
Yeah, he's suspicious.
Now, here's the thing. Boggle does safely lead you across. As soon as you are across, the man pulls something out of his pocket, presses a button on it, and the floor, there's something comes out of the wall, and a safe passage that is visible comes up and closes itself over the big pit. He then takes his walking stick and walks himself. Yeah, you pass the trial, and then he just like put the room back to normal.
Wow.
I should have pushed you into the pit.
That would have been real rude of you.
I say that out loud. The homeless man hears me. The seemingly homeless man hears me say, "I wish I pushed him into the pit for that bit."
Yeah, and he does. That's what he says in response.
What does he say in response?
That would have been real rude of you.
You know what else is rude? Whatever the bullshit this is.
I am simply here to guide you through the trials.
You simply here to guide a dildo up your ass. I'm sorry, we didn't discuss that prior. Wait, I did not discuss that prior. I'm so sorry. That is such a that came from my. I have no filter.
No, that's in character. That's in character. You're fine.
Very in character.
Oh, but I typically ask like, what is like the rating of your channel? I am so sorry. I did not.
Oh, I do not care. That like the not security. What's it called? Maturity rating of this stream. I usually have it set to 18 plus. Like, even if the game isn't 18 plus,
I still apologize. That is something I should have asked. That came from the soul. That didn't even come. Like there was no time to.
The spirit of Granny has possessed you.
The spirit of God really was just annoyed.
Yeah, I don't know. We probably should have done like a lines and veils thing, you know, at the beginning as well. But like, yeah, or you know, some other like safety thing. Well, I think we're good. I think this is a crowd that can handle that.
All right.
Yeah.
I still apologize about that, chat.
In your defense, it was very funny.
I essentially say that. Maybe I don't say that exactly, but I essentially I imply that, if not say it outright directly.
How are we all doing, by the way? I know I'd said before that we should like take like a 10-minute break or something, and we are about halfway through this, so
I would be down for a break.
All
I
right.
did get a message asking, "Are we going to break it all?" So
I did. Oh, I did.
Yeah, yeah.
Literally,
That's why I thought you brought it up.
Now we are at that point. Like, so how y'all feel? Like 10-minute break. We're back at like, for me it would be 8:10. For you it would be whatever is 10 minutes from now.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Sounds good.
All right.
And then meanwhile, chat's gonna listen to these 10 minutes of ads. No, I'm joking.
I don't have.
No, if you want 10 minutes of ads, I know the perfect channel.
I don't have that.
That's how you lose all of your fucking viewership.
I also don't have background music set up. I swear, once I get the new computer up, I will actually try and come up with like a playlist to play on my pause screens.
Your pause screen for 10 minutes, we can pull up a Vine video on YouTube.
I don't know how I
They
feel.
can just watch old
That's,
Vine.
that's what I used to do, where I would be
Pull
like,
up a
"Hey,
brain rot video.
be right back," and I'll shut up Vine videos.
Oh,
Lots
yeah.
of brain rot videos.
I should do the
Or
ooh-ee
slash
ah
I'm the
cat.
asshole while waiting for plays.
Yeah.
I should do the ooh-ee ah
Yeah.
cat
Oh my god.
for the 10-hour video.
Yeah.
Sorry. Win Cat is my fucking life right now.
Oh, the wee.
Yes.
I
Also,
love that.
because
That's my fault. You know, that was Granny's fault. I should have done wee. Instead, I tried to do like the cute little like stretch. Like, oh, don't you guys?
yeah,
wanna
you
pet
tried
me?
baby cat moves.
I tried baby cat moves, and it was an old lady, and that didn't work.
All right. Yeah.
All right, for now, 10-minute break.
Yeah, 10-minute break.
BRB.
BRB, everyone.
Later, skaters.
Hey Meta, can I get some discussion starters for Moby Dick?
Here are some topics: revenge and morality.
Thanks. Let's start with revenge.
Good one.
This is Buick. Now.
All right. All right, sorry. Everyone's unmuted now. We're back.
Yes.
Also, hi. Thank you for the follow, Bob the Bear. Tell Finn I said hi.
I know that guy.
Yeah.
I know him.
He's one of Finn's.
I don't. I actually don't know them, so hi.
One of
Did we ever
Finn.
get a
Neither do I,
read on
so
why
hi.
we're upside down on
Actually,
your
like,
screen?
isn't that Finn's boyfriend?
It is Finn's boyfriend, yeah.
Oh, Gala, honey, we'll have to introduce you to Finn at some point. I really hope that I could get him in on this one, but it did not happen.
Hot dang, we're gonna know so many Finns at this point.
I know we know like 4 different Finns at this point.
How many of them
Well,
are
before meeting this
VTubers?
Finn.
Ooh.
Technically 1.
Oh.
This will be the second.
And I say technically because I practically put a gun to their head and I said, "Let me make you a VTuber model or else." And they were like, "But I'm the artist," so I rigged it up for them, and then they never stream.
Dang.
It's like that sometimes.
It do be.
Yep. All right. Anyway, so yes, you all have made it past your first trial. Congratulations, my...
Do we have any
Hurrah.
tribulations coming up?
Hurrah!
Only if they're part of the
Yay!
trials.
Ah.
Wait.
Mm-mm.
Wait.
What's up?
Nice.
I didn't want you to clap for us.
Thank you. Did that not show up on the stream?
Aww.
I heard
Oh, the
it.
soundboard not show up on the stream?
I heard it, but I didn't see it.
Maybe it
Oh,
does.
no.
Because, I mean, that would just be great.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, are you using the Discord soundboard?
That's my favorite button. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Discord soundboard.
That's my favorite one.
Oh, I
It's 'cause
thought
we
you were
broke bitches,
using.
That's all we got.
I thought you were using the sound alerts on
Man,
my.
imagine spending money. Oh.
I mean, my
Got
sound
you.
alerts are free. I can't charge for
No, I
anything
didn't-
yet. I'm
I
not an
didn't-
affiliate.
Yeah, they are
Not yet.
free.
After this stream, you will. No, I don't.
I don't know.
In this stream, you will.
This is the highest
It's like
concurrent.
he's-
I'm done.
like he's
I'm
trying to
done.
speak to us.
One of those.
This is the highest concurrent viewer count I have ever had. It's probably helping my average.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Anyway.
All right, that's enough soundboard for me.
All right,
Maybe
for now.
for now. ...
Don't ... me. Anyway, let's get back to the scene. Congratulations on
Yeah.
on completing the first trial, blah, blah, blah. On to the second trial. This hallway will be a challenge of your agility and resilience. And you look through the next hallway, and it's just full of saw blades. They're like, you know, the saw blade traps in like platformers and stuff. They're just coming up out of the floor, across the walls.
So I look at the seemingly homeless man. Granny looks at the seemingly he's like, and I look at him and go, "Do you see how old half of the party is?"
Man, you're the
What
one who
in
came into the
the-
trials.
We didn't know there was trials. You're the one coming in with your button pushing and making it seem all loosey-goosey. I guarantee your button pushing will either push the saw blades in or it's all out. Push it out!
I only had the control for the first one. The button to stop the saw blades is on
That's
the
a
other
lie.
side of the room.
I'm guessing that's a hint towards the mouse again, but the mouse just did the last one, so I feel like someone else has to do it.
The
No.
cat.
You just have to
They're
get
only
some.
small enough to make it.
One of you must get to the other side of the room and press the button.
Yeah, no, me cannot do. Too big.
Yeah, you don't have the agility.
I built like tank. I am tank.
So it's up to the two old farts, essentially.
It's gonna take me a minute, but we can get there.
Yeah. You know what? You did the last one. I'll give this one a shot, right?
Thank God,
And
my
it's
knees are
would
aching.
most likely be small, right? And last time I did a small, I did not do well on it.
But he's
I
also
didn't-
like literally got an advantage on this.
Yeah, but he did the
That's
last
true.
one. I don't want him to have to do all the work. Then I feel as great because then like I don't want to say like I got all the work done by the rat.
Yeah, but they literally have the
I do
advantage.
have-
Fine.
I can do it for the team, but if you really want to try your hand, I won't stop you.
You're gonna be cat sushi at the end of this.
Now, there is one other option here.
We push the
And
old man
that
in the
would
way of the
be-
blade.
That's
No.
what I was thinking.
No. Crap, where's Pagochi? What are your special moves?
Yeah.
The bear has a special move called See I Fit.
I have See I Fit. You may intentionally raise your alarm level by 1 in order to roll strong instead of small to slip past security.
Oh,
I guess I could do it.
So you're gonna rage your way through saw blades.
Yeah. Look, it's gonna go terribly
Yeah.
if he fails the roll, but
But I ain't gonna fail the roll because I is strongest. I strong.
yeah.
You were strong bear.
I is strong bear.
I
I have proven.
If we're doing
such
this,
a strong young man.
if we do this, and then once again our human, this random seemingly homeless dude is once again lying to us, and he pulls out a button out of nowhere to fix this, I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna tell the human to punch him.
Fair enough.
All right.
But
So what? Do y'all want me to go and try my best?
yeah, if you fail and get yourself sliced to ribbons, then either of these small ones could try again.
All right. Let me show you how bear do it. Let's see. All right. So I have a 5 and a 4, so that makes 9.
9 on a
Ooh.
slip past security. On a mixed success, you find your way through or an alternative route. Choose one. The route won't work for you. Choose a nearby player who you believe could successfully use the path. They can do it without rolling. The route will work, but you'll put yourself at greater risk. Take -1 health or +1 alarm. That'll be my choice. Or the route does not lead where you hoped it would.
Maybe I should go with the first option and just say the route don't work for me.
All right. So you smash your way through this, but it won't work for you.
Well, I too big for this. I choose the cat.
All right, because you're here.
Or should I?
Because yeah, because Granny's here, because she's here, you don't actually have to roll if you guide her across, basically. Or she doesn't have to roll anything to be guided across.
Oh, okay, I see. So that's how that works.
Okay.
I thought she just succeeded automatically.
Yeah. So basically.
Oh yeah, because I don't have to roll, therefore I would be doing it.
Yeah.
So you would help me succeed automatically if that's what you choose.
Yeah, technically it doesn't matter who presses the button to deactivate the saw blades, even though most of them are just wrecked at this point. And also, let me make a note of that 1 alarm.
Oh, this is...
We are still not raising the alarm nearly as quickly as I hoped we would.
Oh, so you want the alarm to rise? Is that it?
We're so skilled, we don't need to raise the alarm.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I kind of want to raise the alarm now.
By the way, the food is acquired.
Okay. You need to go get it.
Yeah. Our delivery guy went to every building but ours in the entire complex.
LOL. Insane.
If we need to pause, you can go get that. We can do that.
Already acquired.
Already acquired.
Oh, you got it in front of you.
Okay, so they're dead.
Secretly,
All right, then
him, like, bro.
All right. Well, if that's the case, then
our way through without you guys knowing.
Then okay. I guess James, describe to me how Pagochi gets through most of this but cannot clear the final hurdle and needs to send Granny to get to the button itself.
All right, so the final set of blades, near the button, there's too bit of a small gap for me to fit through that without taking damage.
Okay, so you're gonna curveball special Granny through there.
I curveball Granny. I throw the cat. Disclaimer: don't throw your animals, people. Don't throw animals.
Yeah, throwing cats is bad, everyone. But this is a heist. The situation is very extreme.
It's fine. The cat consented.
Yeah.
As long as your cat consent. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Also, some cats like being thrown. It's a game to them. You know, throw them onto something soft,
true.
not a wall, but like.
My cats love being tossed onto the couch.
It makes Granny feel alive again. Granny's enjoying the hell out of this idea.
Okay. So, Granny, you are there. You can push the button.
I push the button.
The remaining functional saw blades go back into the walls. The path is relatively safe to cross, save for the saw blades that are, stuck in the floor. But they're not spinning, and they're not moving, so you can navigate around them.
I go back to the bear to make sure he's okay, like make sure there's no pressing injuries. And,
yeah.
If there is like some bleeding, like I with my small little cat tongue lick its wounds as a solidarity thing.
Technically,
you did good, kid.
Technically, Pagochi didn't take any damage.
All right. I was going to check.
Pagochi is skilled at what he bear do.
Yes.
I didn't take any damage. You did a good job.
Naturally. I feel like I'm more Wakandan than
Nice work,
Russian.
Pagochi. And as much as I hate to say it, good work, Granny.
All right. There is a door off to the side and a window looking into the room. It looks like a break room for the security guards. Your final trial.
They're secured.
Your final trial is one of wits and skills of master thievery. In order to get through the vault, you will need to steal a security guard's clearance badge.
Is this guy just using us to get in there?
Probably. That's why I say we kill him soon.
I can neither confirm nor deny my own interest in this situation.
It's fine. We'll just run. We'll kill him.
What?
Granny, I didn't use the voice. Granny's not saying that out loud. Granny's thinking it. Granny's not saying that out loud.
All right.
Granny's inner demon voice is saying that.
All right, good specification.
I wanted to specify, yeah. I'm trying to remain doing the voice when Granny is physically speaking.
All right.
But sometimes I will forget. But that one specifically was in her head.
All right. Heck.
You took my cat.
At this point, you hear Cooper come over your headphones again. Guys, this one, I don't know what the heck those last two halls that you passed through were. Those weren't on the blueprints. This security office is, though. I can see it on the cameras. So I don't know what happened there, but you're back on track. And this guy's right. You will need to swipe a badge in order to open the vault, probably.
Could the mouse carry a badge?
I could carry a badge.
I'm just saying I can try again to distract another human. Not all of these humans can be a cat hater.
You would hope
Could have
not.
the human try to go steal it.
Cat hater. I can try it again.
All right. I will point out the human actually has a move for this.
The look at me. I was looking at that. I was like, oh, maybe I could use that.
Yep.
While the others grab a badge for me.
Hi,
and
I'm
then...
Mr. Meeseeks. Look at me. That's what I always think when I see that. Exactly what I think.
Okay, what does lie rely on?
Speech.
My speech.
Your speech.
I only get a +1 in that one.
Yeah. That's what the speech is why they hire you for the job, and it's not even your best skill.
Listen, I didn't hire her for that reason. I hired her for food.
Could eat my dead body.
Yeah.
It's like Paimon and Genshin Impact just having emergency rations on hand in the form of...
I mean, she does look edible with some honey and or gravy or something on top.
I don't
Maybe
know,
put
man.
little turkey legs.
I haven't played Genshin
little,
Impact
the
since there was only
turkey
2 continents.
I kind of got back into it by just from some of my friends.
All right, so I'm gonna use.
I'm sorry, hold on.
Sorry, what?
You're good.
I'm gonna use my look at me feature because we were crumpling paper.
Oh, okay.
As being a cat, sorry.
Okay, so I will use my look at me feature to distract the guard.
All right.
With my beautiful bodacious beauty.
You do need to successfully roll tell a lie. Also, there are a lot of guards in here. This could go very badly.
Yeah, no, she's flirting. She's got to flirt. She's like, hey guys, this is my first time on the job.
Right. And when it's +1, what does that do?
You roll 3 dice, take the 2 highest.
Roll 3 dice?
Yeah.
Okay, you can do this, dice. You can do this. A 6 and a 2. That's an 8.
That's a mixed success.
Result?
It's a success. So someone can swipe a badge without being noticed, and everyone else can get through the room without being noticed. You, on the other hand, might end up stuck in here depending on what you choose.
Oh no.
Flirt with them.
Yeah, I'm flirting up a storm in here.
There's like 3 guards.
Being the really cute new girl.
All right, so choose one. They demand proof of your claims that you work here, most likely. They leave you alone, but keep an eye on you. If you do anything suspicious in their line of sight, they'll raise the alarm. They don't believe you, but will accept a bribe or favor.
I'm just saying, you have the forklift certification now. You have some proof.
And I'm wearing a uniform.
True.
Just little old me needs to get on through here, and she just stopping by to see these brave and strong guards guarding the beautiful cheese. And she would just like to, like mosey on over. She's got her forklift certification, as you can clearly see. She's carrying it with her.
And okay, so which one specifically are you choosing, though? Is this proof of claims
well,
or...
I am wearing the uniform, and I am wearing a uniform with a badge, and I have a forklift certification.
So you're doing proof of claims?
Yes.
Okay. All right, they're like, wait, are you supposed to be here?
Well, of course I am, darling. Why else would I be having a forklift with me?
You do have 2 forklifts with you, and you do have your certification on hand. Guys, I think this checks out. All right.
Easy peasy.
I
So-
just love the idea of 2 forklifts, 1 person. Yeah, this is normal.
We're
Yeah,
just rolling with
every
the
good forklift certified person can drive 2 forklifts at the same time. This is a known
Exactly.
fact.
Are you even really forklift certified if you can't carry both?
Remember, the Pagochi is wearing a guard's a uniform as well, like a worker's uniform.
That is
Oh,
true.
true,
Yeah,
true,
yeah.
true.
He is.
Yeah, me and the big guy here, we're going to go on through like we're supposed to, you know.
All right.
And I would just like to say, I think that the mouse probably swiped one of them badges for us just in case we have to come back out with a badge.
All
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
I would like to do
Because we might be able to convince him to let us in right now, but we might need a swipe out.
Yeah.
I don't think we can keep pretending it's a bear that many times.
I'm just chilling. I'm just a cat chilling. I don't need to always be a part of this.
Fair enough. Okay. So you make it through. Mysteriously, the homeless looking guy is already at the vault door when you arrive.
Oh my god, is he dead? Is
I
he a
can-
ghost?
I can
No, he
see.
just lives down here.
Ghost of Cheese Path.
He is Thomas Cheddar. And he's
He's-
tired of people hogging all the cheese for all. Viva la
Kind-
revolution for the cheese!
Guys, he's Jesus Christ.
Oh, these puns are so Gouda.
Oh man.
I think they're great.
I can see you. You have.
Anyway, he's on the other side.
Yeah, I can see you have passed the 3rd trial.
As a cat, I try to reach out and touch him. Does, like, my hand go through him?
No, you can touch him.
So, yeah, no, I just, with my paw, no claws, I'm not trying to threaten him, I just kind of go, ha, like, on his shoulder, and make sure, like, he's not a ghost.
Good kitty. You can touch him.
Alright.
Just to be sure, you know.
Does he feel, like, solid? Like, he's just, like,
Yeah.
a normal dude?
Yeah, maybe
He
needs a
just does it.
bath, but
Mm. And my nose kind of scrunches up, and I go, okay.
I just live down here. It's fine.
I knew it.
Decide not to take showers?
Those are on
We
the
passed
upper
at least
floors.
one tower.
They'll see me if I go up there.
Yeah, you see all the shit we're doing and not getting caught.
Yeah, it's pretty rad, honestly.
Sounds like a skill issue if you ask me.
The kids taught me all about being rad and skill issues.
My great grandbabies taught me these turns of phrases.
I have access to the TikTok.
Isn't that a Kesha song?
I don't know who that is.
It's key dollar. It's key dollar. It's not dollar sign coin. Yen. It's instead of a Kesha, it's a Keshin. It's a Y, so it's a yen. It's the yen symbol.
To be clear to the audience, I, Omammer, know who Kesha is, okay? The homeless guy who lives in the cave, who lives in the cheese caves.
No,
and
don't believe him. He doesn't know who Kesha is. Get him.
I know who Kesha is.
Yeah, get his ass.
I know the one
favorite
song at the
Christian music.
least. The one that the app
What
is
song
named.
do you know?
TikTok.
Yeah.
That's the one I know.
Yeah. I always. Yeah, that's why I made the joke with the yeah.
Okay. We're
Yeah,
getting
you know, the
sidetracked.
one where she
sidetracked,
brushes
yeah,
her
sorry.
teeth with a bottle of Jack and all that. You see, I know the lyrics too, guys.
Don't you know it's clearly a
Giving
song
really-
about Jesus Christ? Sorry, no. Okay, we'll get on a huge tangent if we go on this.
No, I'm sorry. What?
It's our favorite hobby.
It's a joke. Me and Honey have a running gag where we turn any song that isn't like religious about Jesus. And we started it with Kesha, specifically the song Your Love Is My Drug.
Oh my
saying that it's not about like
It's not about drugs because that's immoral. No, it is about the love of Jesus Christ.
Like
and how that love is so pure and amazing that it's like getting high with those dirty drugs.
And like we know this for a fact because she also says I like your beard at the end of the song, and you know who else has a beard?
Jesus Christ.
Case closed.
But yeah, we'll take literally any song and we will just go over how it is obviously a song written about. Here insert religious figure in the Bible.
I have a
And it's our
beard.
favorite hobby.
Says the homeless guy. That's right. I have escaped into the meta.
We already did make a joke once that you were Jesus, so
I'm one with the metaverse. You guys won't believe this shit.
No, I hate the metaverse. I hope Facebook goes bankrupt.
Same.
remember the days of MySpace?
Doesn't Justin
It was a pure
Timberlake own
time.
that app?
He does.
I thought his name was Justin Timber Ocean.
Yeah, he grew up. Didn't you know?
In Tree Ocean.
I didn't hear that one. Good on him, I suppose.
Well, he's lost some popularity. He's more like Justin Timberlake now, so.
Yeah, his band kind of fell out of sync.
Poor guys. Where's Joey Fatone when you need him?
You're dying over there. Stop.
Okay, we gotta stop because I think I might have an asthma attack. I don't even have asthma.
Did y'all see that one Whose Line episode where they had an NSYNC guy come on and sing a song about force-femming one of their audience members with him?
I did not.
Well, now we gotta go watch this.
So we're gonna.
I need a link to that immediately.
It's one of the episodes
We're
where
so
Aisha
off
Tyler...
track.
We are
At
off
this
track.
point, I'm like assuming that me and the homeless man,
Yeah,
we're all having this conversation with the homeless man. And I'm like, why do we even get in the cheese for? Let's just go watch Whose Line.
It sounds like a great idea.
Hey, audience, please do not leave the stream right now to go watch Whose Line Is It Anyway? I know how tempting that
Or-
might be.
Or drop out, make some noise.
I
Do
don't
not do that either.
I don't have a Dropout subscription.
It's fine, neither do I. They promote account sharing, and my friend has let me share their account. I watched all of it in like 2 weeks, pretty much.
Oh, neat.
Dang.
Hey, if y'all switch Dimension 20 over to a game that's not D&D for the rest of its runtime, I will subscribe to Dropout after that. You hear that, Brennan Lee Mulligan, you fake communist?
Damn.
Anyway,
I'm
sorry,
sorry, we
that
cannot
is
be
too many
on the
tangents. We have to, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
It's like ADHD in here.
I think we all have ADHD, so.
I might. I don't know for sure.
I have
You're an apple in
not
your
been
head.
diagnosed with any kind of mental mental disability. So as far as I know, I am mentally sane.
Picture. Do me a favor. Picture an apple inside your head.
Why?
Done.
Can you Can you imagine the apple in your head? Right
Right.
now, in your head, can you move the apple around like it's a 3D space?
Can you rotate an apple in your mind?
Yeah.
I can
I
rotate an apple
mean-
in real life.
Yeah, I can do it in real life. I can go grab one right now.
No, but in your head. Think in your head. Think of the apple in your head. Can you move it around like it's a 3D space in like a video game? Or can you only see a picture of what you're seeing?
No, I can move it around and see all the see everything.
Oh, there's a worm in my apple.
ADHD.
Oh.
Not the worm comment, the ability to move it around in your head. Supposedly, that is so incredibly rare for a neurodivergent person to be able to do.
Well, I can just imagine spinning an apple.
Hey, guys.
I am a very imaginative person, let me tell you.
Hey, everyone in the audience. Did you know you are allowed to just imagine rotating an apple in your head? It's free. The government cannot stop you.
But damn, will they try?
Yeah.
Very real.
Yeah, sometimes I like to imagine chucking an orange against the wall and watching it splatter.
That'd be cool.
I like to let my intrusive thoughts take over.
I might have to find a wall that I can't ruin and then chuck an orange against it now.
I mean, like, I'm sorry, if I see a person looking over a cliff,
Is what I'm hearing.
I kind of want to push, I'm not going to lie. I know I won't, but I want to. I'm thinking it.
I've had
Every
the thought
day
to
I
jump
fight
when I was on the edge of a cliff. I didn't do it, obviously.
Everyone has that. Everyone has that. That's a
yeah.
completely normal feeling.
Oh, see, I don't go near cliffs. Heights freak me out.
Yeah, me too.
The thought of jumping is completely normal. The fear after you thought about what that would be like jumping is also completely normal. What is not normal is in your brain telling you that is continuously still a good idea. Like the
No, I think at that point, that's
exactly.
therapy. That's you need therapy at that point.
Anyway,
Yeah.
we have free will, just throw
We
eggs on
really
the
are off track. Let's get back in the track.
We got a game to
I
play.
got some Marvel Rivals to play here. Let's get back on track.
Sorry. Yeah, so you have the security key, so you can open the vault door. I should warn you, the vault door is very loud and it is opening very slowly.
What the hell? What did you just do?
Literally nothing.
What the hell just happened?
What do you mean what happened? This is how we get into the vault. This is how you get your prize.
Hear us?
What? Can you hear me?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Okay,
What?
you can
Hello?
hear.
What happened on our end? Because our entire computer just decided to play like, joke's on you, we're gonna shut down. No, we're not.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
like
thought-
out
Really?
of nowhere, our computer just went. We couldn't
Oh.
hear you. Nothing.
Oh, okay. So you
Oh,
weren't
I
responding
feel like
to
we could
what
hear you
we
the entire
said.
time.
No, we didn't. We could not hear a word you were saying. Our computer decided to say we're gonna shut down now. Maybe we need to leave a stream up. Put the stream up on my. Wait, I'll put the stream up on my side. Maybe that was the problem. All right. Sorry. Can you repeat a little bit of that? We're still.
Yeah, so
Where'd you
you
stop
have
at?
the,
That's the question.
yeah, you have the security key, right? So I assume that
Yeah.
you swipe the security key on the vault door.
Yeah, and
And it was opening slowly, and then it literally cut out right there.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was...
So the door is loud and slow in opening. That was the gist of what I said.
Okay.
And
what do we see with the vault opening? Also, what is the homeless man doing?
you turn around and the homeless man is gone.
Motherfucker.
Was he even really here?
You did touch him.
I did touch him, and I still have this stink on my paw. I still have my stink on my paw.
Did he like slip in past us?
I mean, he did slip past the guards as well.
Well, you don't see him right now.
Okay.
If you would
Well,
like to try and figure out what happened, you could roll for that, but like your prize is in front of you.
Well, no, I don't care about the cheese. I've already said that. That's established. What am I rolling?
That would be an assess the scene.
Wait, really going through this?
That's a 4, 2 top. Got it. A 6 and a 4, so a 10.
Okay, so you can ask 2 questions. The first must be answered with actionable information, while the second may be vague or partially inaccurate.
All right, let me look at I'm looking for the questions. Hold on.
Those are the questions.
Yeah. Okay. I guess technically, what are the complications we haven't? Any complications I haven't noticed yet? He's gone. I view him as a complication because I don't know his location.
Technically accurate. So there are
technically accurate. I view him as a compilation or
yeah.
There
No,
are a lot of like ventilation ducts around here. One of them appears to be somewhat loose.
Okay.
So it's implied the idea that he's gone this way.
Yes.
Or gone that way, theoretically. Okay.
He has gone into the vents.
I guess technically...
Is he the imposter?
Okay, I guess... I'm trying to think, because now I gotta ask a second question, because he's gone into the vents.
The question is he an imposter or an engineer?
Yeah, I don't know. So I'm a little concerned he's an imposter. I guess
he definitely
what is the best
doesn't
way
work
to
here,
deal
so...
with this complication?
What
is the best way to deal with this complication? And that one's the one that's allowed to be vague.
Well, so far, he's not actually done anything to hurt you guys. He has simply guided you through trials. Now, whether any of that was necessary is a mystery, because how the heck did that even get into here? Because it wasn't part of the floor plans or anything.
I would jump down and check the vents.
You like see really no sign of him.
All right. I mean, like, you guys can like start loading up. I don't have strength. You guys load up the cheese. I can't do that.
All right. So none of you maxed out your alarm, so there is no guardian. So you have no complications loading up your forklifts.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Get the good parm.
Some of that Gouda, some of that parm, some of that Maz, some of the
extra Maz.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Can we just skedaddle on out of here then?
So I'm guessing that means we fill both forklifts.
Yeah. You can fill both forklifts. I will Cooper comes on the comms. Guys, remember when you went past that guy on the elevator? I don't know if you can justify to him having... You're gonna have to deal with him somehow, right? Like, he's gonna need to be able to see your ID. He's gonna need to have some verification that this is, being checked out properly or whatever, I would guess. So we can...
And the fire escape and the elevator are the only two ways out, right?
Yeah, we're not going to be able to get a forklift or a whole load up the fire escape. That service elevator is our best way. I'm not saying this is impossible. All I'm saying is that if you want to get both forklifts out of here, it's going to be a real challenge convincing that guard that you need both of them.
Could we potentially bribe him with cheese?
No, it
I
quite
don't
literally
think that's
is
gonna work.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can bribe him with stuff, but cheese is probably not going to work, it said specifically.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, on the tell a lie move, the bribe thing specifies cheese will likely not work as a bribe.
Yeah, because they work in a cheese factory. They're probably all sick of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They probably only hire lactose intolerant people.
Hey, I mean, that's
So that
most
they
of the
won't steal the
population at this
cheese?
point, so like...
Not me.
Yeah, not me either, but like...
All right.
There's a growing
basically, I've
amount
heard
of lactose intolerant people in the U.S. because technically it's the
I have
dominant
heard.
gene, and we have other ways of surviving winter now. So.
You're true. I also heard
Not
people who
me.
haven't developed a lactose intolerance in their adult years is considered a mutant.
Yeah,
It's a mutation.
it is a recessive
So I like to
mutation to continue producing lactose.
So I like to think of us as I like to think of us as like mutants from X-Men. Just
Yeah.
without superpowers.
Overpowered,
We could just
high-quality
we can
cheese.
lactose milk. We can drink dairy still and not suffer.
Exactly.
That is our power.
And also,
It's a good superpower in my book.
Also, you can develop lactose intolerance anytime. Like, some people are not actually lactose intolerant. The gene just kicks in real late. So that's a fun thing to worry about if you're a cheese lover.
Fair point. Fair point.
Anyway, so right now that's what I'm just gonna warn you right now. The complication that you created earlier will come back to bite you if you try and take both forklifts out of here.
Well, we can cross that bridge when we get to it.
All right, you're gonna risk it?
That's true.
I mean, you're doing really, really well. So like,
yeah, I think it's worth to add a little spice.
All right. I'm kind of wondering if I should like put solid stats for these instead of having the variable ones, because I'm wondering if I've got a couple ideas that I already had that I didn't put in place. Like, I'm wondering if I need to like reduce the alarm to only a 3 strikes and you're out sort of thing. Because I like having modifiable stats. Sorry, I'm going game design on you real quick, but
No, you're good.
Yeah, because I really not need. Fun things happen if 3 people raise the threat level, then fun things can happen. So because like, I don't know if you've read ahead in the book, but like at threat level 1, players take +1 disadvantage on all tell a lie rolls if they don't have like, you have to have clearance or a bribe to clear any tell a lie. So like, for the most part, you've gotten by because you've stolen clearance, right? You would have to have the clearance to not take a disadvantage on any tell a lie when the threat level reaches 1. On when you have threat level 2, everybody takes or not everybody. The player anyone who has maxed out their alarm and raised the threat level has an additional disadvantage on any tell a lie, period. For the rest of the heist. On threat level 3, the Guardian awakens, and on threat level 4, all guards, etc., immediately become hostile. Any security measure will immediately be hostile to you from that point on. So fun things can happen if we max out the alarm, but you also have to fail rolls or choose them on mixed successes in order for them to happen.
Yeah, maybe if there was another way to raise alarm.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe like try to
discretion.
For real, like find another way to do it.
I mean, there is another way for me to just raise the alarm. Like, when you guys got 2 failures in a row, hard move, I raised everybody's alarm by 1.
Mm.
Speaking of which, I do have a banked hard move, don't I? I just remembered that.
I guess.
Okay, anyway. So, are we ready to head back out?
Yes.
You have your 2 forklifts worth of cheese loaded. And it is time to head back through the break room. You can see through the window there are still some security guards there. You're gonna need to talk your way past them again. Or sneak your way, your choice. But you do have 2 forklifts. I will make you roll with more disadvantage if you all try and slip past security right now.
How do we want to do this, team?
What is a question indeed? How are we gonna do this?
Your options are you slip past security, like you'll have to individually slip past security basically, or one of you can try to tell a lie and talk your way past the situation.
I'm not very good at lying.
Neither am I.
I would arguably say that's my weakest stat.
I think I just roar. I mean, maybe I could scare him. That's about it.
Yeah, the bear is neutral on speech if you don't set it better. Honey, Gala, what do you think? Did we lose him?
Again? Are they good?
Maybe.
Tell computer no turn off.
1 moment, guys. We may have lost.
Oh my god, sorry.
Hello?
Our mic was being weird.
Our mic.
Oh, they're back.
Our mic. We're getting bad luck. I'm so sorry.
No, we were saying that I could use my look at me feat
Right.
to sneak on past.
All right. So,
Like, honestly, I thought y'all could hear me because y'all were responding pretty darn like successfully on what I was saying.
Yeah, we were both talking and we were agreeing with you guys.
Like, and I was like, oh man, yeah, like everyone's on the same boat here.
JK, you were like, Gala, what do you think? And I was like, oh.
But yeah, I was saying I could use my look at me feat, tell a little lie. Like, you know, just kind of chit-chatting, distracting. And everybody else could sneak by with their forklift.
All right.
And then we'll see where we go from there.
Heck yeah.
And that's, I have a +1, so I roll 3 dice, and then it's the top one, too?
Yes. So you guys are heading back in with your forklifts full of cheese, and one of the guards who has a pompadour and glasses, like, whoa, mama, that's a lot of cheese you got there.
Well, Ma, I just imagine hearing that in the Johnny Bravo voice.
It was my
Well,
best Elvis and Presley impersonation. I'm sorry, what did you say?
You know how it is? They're always asking us to move things around with these forklifts here.
That is true. That is what forklifts are for, ma'am. Go ahead and roll tell a lie.
Yes, I have rolled, and I got 2 5s, so a 10.
Oh, nice. He's like,
Am I sufficiently distracting?
Yeah,
your hips don't lie.
Yeah, while you're talking to him, the other forklift just goes on by the room. No one else tries to stop. No one else tries to stop you, Pagotchi. He's like,
these hips do lie, and they lied to you, Buck. Shakira.
Get out. They don't know that reference.
Someone in chat will know that reference.
That is true.
I don't know that reference.
The Shakira reference?
I do not.
What reference did you say?
It said a Shakira reference?
No. This is a quote from a show.
There's a show in which a guy dresses up like a woman to seduce someone, and he goes, you didn't go on a date with this person. I lied to you, but these hips do lie, and they lied to you. Shakira.
I don't know
it's
that
a whole
one.
thing. Like,
that's fine. That's so fine.
Gotcha,
I think they ended up canceling the show after like
literally the first season, so it's fine.
Yeah.
So not
Rest
a
in
JoJo
peace.
reference then.
Honestly, it's such a good show, and it sucks that they canceled it, but they canceled it because the entire main cast, except for one character, is all gay people.
Dang.
Bro.
Huh.
Anyway.
That sucks.
No, anyway, distraction again.
Yeah.
ADHD is kicking in hard today.
It's okay. It's okay. We've been going for a little bit here. Let's yeah. So he's like, sorry, this was the Elvis Presley impersonator guard. Whoa, mama, go on through. You got it. I understand. You got work to do.
Well, thanks, Sugar. I'm going to head on over this way. Thank you. Y'all have a good night today.
Wink over. Wink.
Oh, yeah, I'm winking.
You wink.
He does finger guns at you. All right.
And I get back on my forklift and continue moving forward.
So you get past that break room, which you've now driven a forklift through twice. And the room in front of you does not look familiar.
Dun dun! Hey, he did say there were 4 trials.
No, he said there were 3.
We only went through 2. There was 3? What was the third trial?
The third trial was swiping the
security guard.
Yeah, the clearance from the security guard so you could open the vault.
Were considered a trial? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't think the guards were considered a trial, my bad.
No, because there was a lot of them. If that had gone wrong, it would have gone really wrong.
These hips don't lie.
But even they couldn't get us through this.
Well, they did get you through this, is the thing.
Okay, sorry. So what is this room?
So yeah. And you hear Cooper come on and it's like, oh, this is the room that I thought you were going to have to go through.
The fuck?
Oh. So what's in this room, Cooper?
I mean, it's a fairly normal room. You've got some security cameras you'll have to worry about. There is a guard patrol here, considering, you know, that we're on the way to the guard's break room, but this is weird. It looks like most of the guards are on break right now. So just don't get caught on the security cameras and you're good, I think.
To be fair, I mean, like, we are in uniform, so as long as the cat and the mouse isn't, like, running around, we just look like 2 people working.
Yeah. Good point. I think so you 2 are good. I think the 2 people driving the forklifts are good. I think if the cat and mouse get seen on security, then we're going to have a problem. So can I get both of you to make a slip past security for me?
And what stats would that be?
So that's small.
That's small, so a 0.
Yeah.
So I get 2.
Yeah, you roll 2 dice.
Oh. Yeah, I got a 6 and a 4, so I got a 10.
I got a 6 and a 6. That's a 12.
So both of you, great success.
Nice.
You find a way through that you specifically can fit through. A vent, crack in the wall, path through the laser grid. You can go for it. Yeah. So you guys find one. You already identified the vent system. So you find a vent that takes you to the other end of the hallway without being spotted on camera.
Sweet.
Perfect. I was really thinking I was gonna butcher that roll for a minute.
Oh, same.
That would have been funny.
That would have been perfect. I'm kind of almost disappointed this is happening so smoothly.
Yeah. That's the other thing. I really need to like, whoever's running this really needs to try and challenge people to roll things that they're not good at. That would definitely help with the whole, you know.
I sings it.
Hey,
Yeah.
I offered to do fighting when I am not the fighter, so I'm helping you out with that.
You did do that, but then you succeeded, so.
Yeah, it's a fun time.
So far, everyone who has rolled with disadvantage has still somehow succeeded with ridiculously high rolls.
The universe is saying we're not letting this cheese heist fail.
Yeah.
True that.
Jesus Christ is on our side. And yes, I said Jesus.
Jesus.
Jesus
Love
Christ.
that guy.
The
the
eternal holy mascot of all pizzas.
Dude, that would be such an epic pizza joint.
The Jesus crust. Hey, business idea for anyone in chat who's looking to open a restaurant. Or a food truck.
Gotta have a good pizza and preferably a lot of wine.
Yes. You need to serve pizza and wine. No, make it look like a fine dining establishment. Have the most extensive wine list possible, and the only thing you can eat it with is the trashiest pizza imaginable. And I don't mean that in like
it's flat. It's like flatbread. It's not fluffy because like they didn't have yeast back then, so it's all flatbreads. So it's flatbread pizza with an extensive wine collection, and all of the waiters are dressed like the apostles.
Yeah. To be clear, I don't mean that it's bad pizza. I mean that it just looks like low quality ingredients. Whether it's actually low quality ingredients or not, irrelevant. It's because it's still good pizza, right? But like, it's gonna look like cheap pizza. Anyway. So yeah, you make it through this room, and you are back in the warehouse area.
Alrighty.
Whoop.
Okay.
Cooper's like, this is interesting.
Yeah, I mean, we just gotta
I didn't expect this to have a non-Euclidean space with trials. But it's weird. I can still see those things on the security camera. I just couldn't figure out where they were.
Huh.
Mysteries for another heist.
Yeah. Yeah, we're totally doing this again. Right? All right, anyway. So your next challenge, maybe your final challenge, who knows, is you have to get both of these forklifts out of here. You can only take one up the elevator up the elevator at a time.
Oh.
Okay. So how I say it is we'll take God, my brain just blanked on names again. Your name.
Me?
Yeah.
Brandy Lynn.
We'll take Brandy's up first, and she will distract the guards while we take the other one up, and then we'll have the bear with us for your backup. So you just have to you just have to distract him long enough for the
lift to come back up.
Yeah.
Okay, wait.
He is already suspicious of me.
Yes. So to be clear, is the plan to have the bear go up with you the first time?
No. The idea is, since we can only fit one forklift at a time, she goes up first, distracts him long enough for the bear to come up for backup, which the bear will be in the second forklift.
Okay. I understand now.
I figured they can push buttons.
Yes.
Yeah.
From the upper floor, the guard has to call the elevator. Down here, you can see there is just an up and down arrow thing to call it and send it back up. So you get one forklift on. Brandy Lynn, you and I'm assuming Granny are going back up together.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's been the gals. We'll have it the gals versus the bros.
Okay.
Understandable.
All right.
Even though I'm not a gal.
Typical recess rivalry.
Right?
Pretty much, yeah.
All right. So, actually, I want to stay in the warehouse for a moment. Because
Ooh, what do you want to see?
so you two, you're down there, you're waiting, and you hear from behind you 2 guys cracking their knuckles.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
I think you've taken something that belongs to us. We'll be taking our forklift certification back from you, one way or another.
Oh, no.
Oh, shit.
I thought we knocked him out long enough to get done what we needed to get done.
Yeah,
We
you
are
got through
done.
the room.
What we needed to be done.
You got through the room. You got you got away from him the first time.
True.
But-
I love the idea we're only taking back our forklift certification, not the fact that you knocked us out.
Yeah. Hey, that's what's most important here, okay?
If I lose my certification, I can't put the food on the table for my wife.
If I
Yeah.
lose my certification, I'm gonna lose my job.
Yeah. Yeah, they will the company will replace the forklifts. They'll have to get recertified if they lose that certification. And that is at least a hassle.
It's like a social security card. You only get the one. You can't laminate it. It's gotta stay.
Here's the question, though. Do we still need these cards? Or can we just
I
throw
don't
it at
know,
them?
you guys.
I think
Not
we can
here.
get rid of them. I mean, we got the forklifts already, so what are they gonna do? Stop us?
That's the idea. Oh, wait,
They
are you
won't
going
want
to
the
give me back my certification? Is that what you said? You'll just give it back?
I mean, if we give it back, will you guys just like leave? Like, no harm, no foul.
I guess. Now, to be clear,
I think that's a good deal. I think we should take it.
Now, to be clear, you two only have one of the certifications.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, you're not attached. You're not connected to those people. You don't know what happened to that other certification.
So,
Yeah, you could even like be like, I don't even know who you are, dude, but I know I took his certification.
That's true. That's true. Listen, we got one.
okay, if you're
Pachinko, what's your name?
You do not remember the name.
Av-
Can't even say it, can you?
I want to point out. I want to point out, Boggle has a
Goji.
-2 speech stat.
Goji, yeah.
I think you should let Pagochi do the talking.
Probably.
No, I
yeah.
want to see the one with the -2 try to make their way out of this.
Oh, all they hear is squeaking. They don't understand him.
Yeah, I'm talking to Pagochi at this
the
point.
bear?
Yeah,
We got a better chance.
The bear.
All right, so
has
you want me to
neutral speech.
roll for?
Oh, you don't have to roll.
I do
You're
have
just gonna give
neutral
him back the one guy you can get rid of by just giving him back his certification.
Cool, that was the guy. That was that big, strong guy.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
guy who took 2 whole hits to
All right,
knock
yeah,
out.
I think we have. I think we don't. I don't think we really need the certification anymore. We got what we needed.
All right, so you just hand it back to him.
Yeah, I just do the good old underpaw toss.
Like, thanks. Yeah, carry on. Yeah, I can get back to work now. I don't care about the rest. You do whatever you want. But the other guy's like, what about my certification?
He doesn't get paid enough for this. I respect that.
Yeah. This guy does not give a fuck. He just wants to get back to work.
I wonder, could we?
I'm not a
probably
security guard.
convince
I'm not
him?
paid for this.
I wonder if we can convince him to come with us so he can grab it.
We probably could. All we got to do is tell him that it's
Oh.
up top. Like we literally have the other one. Like
He could cause a scene.
I mean, if he's like the last guy, he won't cause a scene.
Okay, I think you can do this. I think if you say like, "Hey, come up with us, help us like get out of here, and we can get you your other certification back, no problem." I think you'd have a chance to convince him to do that. Just one of you would need to make a, I think, neutral like speech check, like not the one tied to the move, just the basic stat roll.
So that's just 2, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Or
Yeah,
4
just
if you want to roll with
straight
disadvantage.
roll.
All right, I will. Now I'll roll just for flat since I'm neutral.
Okay. Yeah, probably better than
All right,
having
I
the
got
rest of it.
myself an 8.
Okay, that's a
Yeah,
success.
I got an 8.
He's in.
8.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay.
All right, and then should we go up to them and see how their distraction's going before we go up?
Yeah, you guys can't go up until the elevator goes back down.
probably.
I'm just saying you'll have advantage on like any situation you need to resolve up top if you can get this guy up there now, because he's agreed to help you in exchange for his certification
sweet.
back.
Dummy.
Go.
All right. Meanwhile,
All right.
so you head up with that forklift, and the guy's like, "Oh, hey, did you manage to get the clearance thing that you said you left down there on accident?"
Oh yeah, badge. Here, darling.
You pull up the certification.
I got a badge on my chest. We got that security guard.
Oh yes.
So, wait, are you handing him the forklift certification or the badge that you stole from the security guard?
The badge, specifically.
Okay.
Because that's what he wanted, the badge, to prove I worked here.
Yeah, he wanted your clearance, basically. I still need you to roll tell a lie, I think.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh,
You're lying to your fucking teeth.
Where is that out of here? Okay.
That's plus or minus speech.
Especially since we implied the fact that you implied that all the guards were male.
Yeah, so far I've not given you a female guard.
Like bodacious woman. Oh, they took it from the one female guard. Damn.
No, I'm saying so far I have not presented you with a female guard.
All right, I got a 4 and a 4, so 8.
8 on a mixed success. You must meet their demands or you'll take +1 alarm. They demand. I think there's an issue here because I think that this guy recognizes that this is specifically a security guard's clearance, and you are a forklift driver. So, choose your issue. They demand proof of your claims, they leave you alone but keep an eye on you, or they don't believe you but will accept a bribe or favor.
What kind of favor you looking for, sugar? That was me. That was me. That wasn't her.
Okay.
But that was a joke.
I do, in fact, have my forklift certification here. Like, he just got to see that I have it. Like, proof right there, holding it out.
It was an honest mistake.
I must have, when I bumped into the other day, the other time, I must have accidentally, when we knocked our badges off, must have accidentally swapped. I'll probably have to go back and swap with her later.
Okay.
So silly of me.
Yeah.
I'm so clumsy.
God, I really hope this guy doesn't come up this thing right now, going like, "Hey, you guys have my forklift certification."
No, you need.
Because right now it's on its way up.
Oh yeah, we're getting past the guard. Like, we're done.
Yeah, you need to call the elevator back down. I think because you have look at me, what I'm going to say is he won't notice that they call the elevator back down.
Yay.
Yeah, you just flirting, and I'm just a cat just chilling. I'm like, don't be suspicious. I'm like not there, like just stand still, no one will see me.
Yeah.
So far, no one's questioned the cat.
Well, most of the time you've been
Well, it is
disguised
a
as part of the
little-
jacket, right?
Yeah, pretty much. But I haven't been able to since she's in uniform.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Uniform.
Again, though, human has the look at me move, so I think you're good for the moment.
Yeah.
Because that was a successful tell a lie. So.
Exactly. So, I'll just be on my way now.
Exactly. Get his number while you're at it.
You don't have to do that because you did not offer a bribe. Though I do think it would have been funny if you would.
I'd be playing the human like a slut.
That would have been a funny way to handle that. Like, hey, can I get clearance? And you just hand him your phone number.
And then
All
just
the
look at
clearance
him.
I need.
I'll show you clearance back at home, sugar.
That's crazy.
But no, we're doing. Yeah, I respect your choice on how to play this. Gala, if you ever do play this again with me, you can like if you want to do the human, that would be awesome. I do think I'm going to need to do at least one more round of playtesting after the issues I've identified this session.
Sounds good. Next time,
Yes.
I'll be the human.
Okay. Next time I need to get someone who's like familiar with the game or willing to read the through the rules as written to run the thing for me, and I'll be a player, because I also want to see how someone who's not me runs the game.
Yeah.
Be willing. I've been a DM before. I'd be willing to do that for you at some point.
Awesome. So if you do that, you can't be the human. It's the only sad thing.
No, I'm not saying for like fully next round. I'm saying just in general, because I don't know how many problem solvings you want to go through before you feel like you would want to see it from the player's perspective.
I mean, it depends. Like, whatever I can organize, right? Like, if I had managed to get 5 people this time, I would have just sat back taking notes.
Fair enough.
Right.
Anyway, that's enough talk of that right now. We need to get a bear, and a mouse past this same security guard now. They do have a worker with them who probably has better proof that he's supposed to be here, aside from his forklift certification, which was stolen from him.
So as long as you don't give contradicting information, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Right.
Which will be interesting because you will not have an opportunity to verify your stories before they encounter him.
Yeah.
All right, so the second forklift reaches the top of the elevator. It's like, halt.
Right.
This is the second forklift coming through today with such a wide load. Frankly, neither of these were on the schedule. What the heck is going on? Oh, by the way, do you have the guy who is the actual forklift operator operating the forklift right now?
Yes.
All right.
I think that'd be a wise decision. Yeah.
It would be a very wise decision.
All right. So the bear is just kind of there, looking awkwardly like a human in a bear suit, pretending to be a bear who is pretending to be a human.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. So you get up there. I do need one of you to make a tell a lie check against this guy as well. It will be with a +1 advantage.
I guess since I'm neutral, that's speech, right?
Yeah, so you'll get to roll 3 dice, take the highest 2. He's like, oh, so yeah, basically that's what the stakes are. He's like, what is going on right now? So you're gonna have to give this guy a convincing story on why you're here. Tell me what that story is, and then roll for it.
Ooh.
All right, rolling, and let's see.
What are you telling the guy?
I have a 4.
A 4
A what
and
now?
Not
all I heard was 4.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, 4 and a 3 are my highest, so I got 7.
Okay, so that's a big success.
And I guess what I'm telling him. Yes.
Just tell him the schedules got messed up or something. I don't know. What's a convincing lie to ship a
Well,
bunch
I
of
mean,
sheep?
he's on the forklift, and we're kind of just there in uniform. Maybe we could say we're extra security.
I mean, you're wearing
Or we're in
a
training.
you're wearing a worker's
Oh,
uniform. To be clear, you could just say the schedule. You could just say the schedules got mixed up. If you can't come up with anything better.
Yeah, I really can't. The schedule got mixed up.
You know, he just keeps messing with the schedule lately, and it's getting frustrated.
All right, now choose one of the following.
You think this is?
Sorry, what?
I was gonna say, you think this is hard on you? Imagine how it is for us. We're the ones that got to ship this stuff out on the mixed up sketch.
Yeah. Pagochi, go ahead and choose one of these. They will demand proof of your claims. They will leave you alone but keep an eye on you. If you do anything suspicious in their line of sight, they'll raise the alarm. Or they don't believe you but will accept a bribe or favor. Cheese will not work as a bribe.
So much of that.
Maybe I should just say they'll leave me alone but keep an eye on me.
Okay. He's like, yeah, I don't like this. And I think honey, your forklift is not quite out of this guy's line of sight yet. I think what's about to happen is the guy who got you past that security guard is going to be like, "Hey, are you the one who you're the one who took my certification?" He's going to say it quiet. He's not going to like make a scene, but he's going to be like,
yell it.
He's going to walk up to you and he's going to be like, "Hey, you've got my certification. I need that back."
Oh my god. Yeah. Like, let's just settle over here. You know, just off to the side here. Let me just get this over the line, you know. But I'm more than willing to hand it back over to you so you can go back down and continue your day.
Thank you so much.
Granny is as far away from this human as physically possible, by the way. Granny does not like another person. Like, it's just, I remember you fucking cat hater, and Granny's staying as far away from this human as they can.
This is the cat hater. That is true.
Yes, this is the cat hater. I remember. So I'm saying as far away from this human. Granny is just like, I'm so ready for a smoke. I do not want to be around him right now.
So are you trying to convince him to wait a moment before you hand him back the card?
We're just scooting over this way. And then, like, you know, once we're over here, like, we can just hand on over and get on out of here, and he can go back to his work day with his certification, head back downstairs, no trouble.
All right. I feel like this should be a thing, but I can't decide if this is like slip past security to like do this exchange somehow without raising the alarm of the guard who is already very suspicious of you, of like your whole party at this point, or if this is a tell a lie to convince this guy to like chill, wait until you're out of line of the guy who is suspicious of you. Like, I'm not sure which one's better.
I don't think it's a lie. Unless she intends specifically to, in fact, not give it back.
You're right. This is... If you are genuinely intending to give it back, this is going to be a slip past security. To do the exchange without being caught.
Okay. Yep, we're just doing a little slippity past security.
Oh shit, that's a stat you're not good at, my bad.
No, you're not my bad. How do I roll this?
Thank you for convincing me, Gala.
So no, I'm just like, technically, hey, you know, Honey could still not give it back. If she intends to not,
I was gonna give it back.
Well, if you're gonna give it back, then you're not telling a lie.
Yeah, this
I
would.
don't know that.
All right. If you are just going to try and do a little sneaky handoff, then it is going to be a slip past security, which you do, I think, have a -1 in, because all your points went to strong.
Yeah.
So that's roll 3, take the lowest 2.
So like, damn it. Ooh.
Oh boy.
Did you drop the phone so you couldn't?
No, genuinely, I was trying to show you so that you could show that I only got 2 3s.
So you
Oh,
only
no.
got 2 3s?
Yeah,
and those were your lowest?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
It's a 6. It's like kind of a mixed thing.
All right. Well, you're taking +1 alarm. That guard is now talking into the phone. You don't know what he's saying or who to.
To be fair, I only have 1 alarm on me now.
Yeah, you do. But you're not out of the woods yet.
Doesn't matter. It's just me getting alarmed. You don't have to worry. I'm the only one getting alarmed right now because I'm the one being weird.
Yeah. Okay.
So we can keep going, right?
Yeah. No one is stopping you at this exact moment in time. The guy has his certification back, and he is heading for the stairwell.
Wait.
All right, let's go. We have to go. We gotta go. Speed is key here.
We out.
Yeah, like forklift away.
Yeah. Now, one more problem, guys. We're not going to be able to fit 2... Sorry, what?
Sorry, go ahead.
Okay. Now, one more problem, guys. We are not going to be able to fit 2 forklifts through reception. So I'm going to need you to make a small detour. There is a garage. Here. It's... Oh, geez. Do I have... Yeah, right floor. I'm in the right place. Okay. It is off to the right. You're going to go about 100 yards forward. Make a right turn.
100 yards
we
forward,
do that.
right turn.
All right.
Okay.
You look, and there are a lot of branches off of the hallway that you're on right now that a forklift could fit through. I need somebody to roll and assess the scene to make sure that you pick the right one.
That's smart, right?
That's smart.
Granny.
Yep.
Plus
Alright.
2, so you get the high 4 rolls.
All right. Oh, wait.
Get it, Granny.
That was 2. Plus 4
Good,
dice.
Granny. Use your elderly wisdom.
Apparently, elderly wisdom got a fart at me right now. I got a 4 and a 2 as my highest rolls.
Oh boy.
So that is a 6.
Elderly wisdom has failed us all.
On a failure, you may ask
I
one
went to
question from the
think,
list.
And then my brain farted.
On a failure, you may ask one
Well,
question
what
from the
is- what
list.
is-
The mastermind will misread the situation and accidentally relay bad information. So, I think
That's
how I'm going to
amazing.
resolve
Wait,
this,
wait,
because he
wait.
told you where to go, is he told you the wrong hallway.
Which doesn't
Ooh.
help because there's so many.
Yeah, there's so many hallways. And so, but that's the smart. So he has to lie essentially. And may ask a question from the list.
Yeah.
We don't know he's not telling us. Right?
Well, I'm not. No, I believe it's true. He's not going to tell me the truth, or I'm going to misread the situation. But I'm going to. My Granny's going to believe it to be true. So
Right.
we're obviously going to be saying what's the best way forward, as if because that would be my question if I was doing it successfully. So it's only fair that is the question I would do successfully, even if I'm failing. So what is the best way forward? And then we're going.
All right. Your visual calculus, you know about how far forward 100 yards is. You think that you can identify exactly which one he's talking about. You make the turn, and there is indeed an elevator there. This one It's a little bigger. You can probably get 2 forklifts on it.
Perfect. I mean, perfect. We can get out and I can get my smokes. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's do it.
Alrighty.
Yeah, let's go.
I think we could squeeze the whole group in here. Let's go.
That is so funny. I love that no one else like questions it really.
Why would we question it? Unless we're metagaming.
Yeah, no, I just love it.
Metagames.
Unless someone else genuinely wanted to try to do it as like a way that they're like, I don't trust Granny. You wouldn't. But,
I'll be funny.
Mm-hmm.
I did kind of do a pre-roll for it in case. Not gonna lie.
I mean, if someone else.
But I want to see where this goes.
Okay.
I kind of want to see where this goes. Not gonna lie. I know we're running out of time, but I kind of want to have fun with this.
Okay.
Right,
yeah.
well, that's so fair.
As long as we wrap up by 10 o'clock, I'm good.
I shouldn't have believed you.
Yeah. So let's speed it up.
Okay. So you ride this elevator up to some kind of showroom floor. There is a crowd.
Oh no.
There is a tour guide giving a tour. And there are security who were probably there to watch the tourists. And they know for a fact that you're not supposed to be here.
Press the button of the left. Press it. Press it. Press it.
Takes it back down. Takes it back down. Takes it
Go
back
back down. Go back down. Go back down.
Okay. I will also say though.
I imagine that raises an alarm.
Yeah, your alarm definitely goes up. Everyone take +1 alarm. Not that it really matters at this point, but like.
Okay.
Well, that is definitely like an alarm.
Yeah, but you can see outside. You are on the ground floor. There are windows that lead to the outside of this structure.
Here's the question now: okay? So you said we're on ground floor, right? So if we go out these windows, we're not gonna fall to our deaths.
You're on the ground floor. You're
exactly the question I was thinking of.
No, you're not gonna. You're not gonna fall to your
deaths.
deaths.
Through the window and we leave.
All right. There is one person
Should
here.
we try to push it for the window?
There's one person here who has a move that would let you just make your own exit.
Bear,
Bear,
please do it.
Oh, see, I fit.
Help him with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, can we get our 2 strongest people to help? Or like the other strongest person to help?
We settle our rivalry for now to help out.
Yeah, so if you are both
this
going to
is
just
not
like
time for Gypsy Jeff.
This is truly the final test of heart. The trust is the friends we make along the way.
Okay, so here's how I think this is gonna work. If you two choose to just like ramming forklifts at ramming speed for the windows, then roll first off, Honey, have Brandylin roll plus strong to help to let me help with that.
Yeah, so I have my advantage, so that is 4 dice roll with the top 2 being in.
Yep.
All right, that is an 8. Is that helps, right?
On a success, give one player an extra advantage die. Yes.
Ooh.
All right.
Yep.
That means I can roll 5.
Yep.
Yeah.
If
Let's
you
see
fail
it.
this will be the funniest fail ever.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the thing. It's possible.
No.
He's got it. He's got it.
No, like that's what I'm saying. Like, how funny would this be? 5 1s across the board.
Oh
You
god.
only need 3.
Don't manifest this. Don't manifest
You
this.
only need 3 1s to
Hilarious.
turn a success into a failure. Like
What? I'm sorry. We cut out there.
Oh, sorry. I said if you roll 3 1s, that's a critical
you're breaking up,
disadvantage.
dude.
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me now?
If I roll what?
If you roll 3 1s,
Yeah.
that's a critical disadvantage. It's a failure no matter what. The more
Well, it's a good thing I didn't roll 3 1s. 8 is what I got. I got 2 4s.
an 8. All right.
Yes.
On 5 dice?
It's possible. So that's a slip past security. So on a mixed success, you find a way through or an alternative route. Choose one. The route won't work for you. Choose a nearby player who you believe can successfully use the path. They can do it without rolling. Or number 2, the route will work, but you'll put yourself at greater risk. Take -1 health or +1 alarm. That'll be my choice.
-1 health. Do it.
Or
Put yourself
3,
there.
the route does not lead where you hoped it would.
The route works, but I put myself in great danger.
All right. You know, it doesn't actually matter whether I hurt you or raise the alarm. You're not gonna die, and you're not gonna raise the threat level. So you're in the clear. You're out of here. It's over.
Which one?
Let's
I love
go.
the idea that Honey's the only one that Granny's the only one in pain.
No, everyone's got a hit point somewhere. I have one. You have one.
I have one.
No, they don't
I
have one.
took 1 hit.
Oh, you guys took a hit?
You know what's funny? I have a
Yeah.
move that could heal us, but I never used it.
You only took 1 hit.
We didn't need it.
You never really didn't need it though.
You did so well in the fight.
Run through it.
Yeah, we kind of kicked ass.
Anyway,
Dude, and we
so
would have done so much better if we had worked together. Can you imagine how quick that battle would have been if Honey's character, like the human and the bear, worked together instead of like the competition?
yeah.
Oh, we probably would have definitely taken care of
If you
that,
would
no
only
problem.
Yeah, you guys would have taken care of that, but we would have been screwed.
If you guys had only
we would've
stolen
gotten
one forklift, as was the plan, then you guys would have probably knocked that dude out in 1 turn of combat. You wouldn't have,
just one forklift? Yeah.
Yeah, because you only fought 2 guys because you guys split up and decided to make it a race.
I mean, it was great. It was great though. It was a good race.
All right, closing arguments.
It was.
I'm just gonna go around in order as I see it on Discord. Boggle, how do you spend your cheese? What do you do with your cut?
I take my cut, and since we got double what we were going in for, it's a good cut. I take what I owe back to the mafia, the mouse mafia. I pay off my debts, and I go home to my loving wife and my kids and my grandkids and my great grandkids, and we all, live out the rest of our days with as much cheese as we want.
Never wanting for cheese again. Let's see. Granny, how do you spend your cut?
I split it off to the different businesses that my families are all connected to. You know, I gotta help out the family as I conveniently look for my next adventure because I'm not dead yet.
Nice.
I mean, Cat has 9 lives, so I think you're good.
I'm not dead yet, therefore
you got at least 8 adventures left. I say. You got 8 adventures left.
I think Granny has spent most of her 9 lives on cigarettes. Not gonna lie.
Fair enough.
No, I spent all of my cheddar on cigarettes.
Brandy Lynn, what do you do with your cut?
Let's see. Can it be translated to money?
You can sell cheese, yes.
All right, I'm selling off all my cheese so that I can get myself more cute outfits to go off to them fun little concerts I was doing.
You got front seats at Chaperone.
Yeah.
And you look your absolute best while doing it.
Exactly.
Pagochi, how do you spend your cut?
I spend my cut. I hoard the cheese for hibernation coming up.
Oh, smart. And that was the tentatively named Silent Mayhem under Springfield RPG that I'm definitely going to come up with a better name with before I do a full release.
They just call it Cheese Heist and get it over with.
You know, I might just call it Cheese Heist. That's what I call it every time I run it.
Yeah.
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 I'm very curious about this old man. Granny is definitely gonna try to sneak back in on her own to try to figure out who this old...
Try to find it.
Like, that really messed with her.
That'll be its own
side adventure.
That'll be its own like solo RPG adventure that I run for you on a completely separate occasion in a completely different game.
Yeah. Let's see if I can drag the other guys in. Be
The
like,
next
I know
game,
you guys are on your own adventure, but can you take a break from your Chaperone concert to help me figure out this? Because this is really bugging me.
No. The next game you play where you bring out your granny cat again, he'll appear. Magically.
Every roleplay game I've ever DM'd, Granny is a established character, which is why I thought it was funny that like the cat existed.
Granny, but that's his
She's
cat.
genuinely a character I have.
Nice.
Well, now you gotta add the homeless man who exists in non-Euclidean space and provide you with trials.
Well, for me though, like I said,
the best thing for her is just being able to live out her old lady dreams of just, you know, never letting that young feeling in her heart die.
Nice.
And I've been going by a name that stuck with my character, a new one I just made. I recently started playing D&D with my sister and a few friends.
Nice.
And I made a paladin, and I named him Surfex. And I actually kind of like the name, so I've been kind of thinking about changing my name to that.
Nice.
Like, I didn't use a generator or nothing. This purely came from my head. I like it.
Nice. If you want a Surfex live 2D avatar, hit me and or Gala up.
I'll think about it.
Yeah,
I gotta figure out an idea of what I want him to look like.
Yeah.
I don't really have an idea of what I want him to look like. The name's there. The lore's there. Like, I don't want him to be a hill dwarf. I'm just doing that because I wanted to be a dwarf.
Understandable.
Because everyone else chose fucking elves. Everyone else chose elves. So like, they're like, when you make your character, please don't choose an elf. I'm like, fine, I'll be a dwarf. Because I wanted to do. If anyone's seen the YouTube channel Dungeon Soup, legit hilarious thing. I kind of want to be like the creepy gnome that's in there.
Don't know that one actually.
That's why I went with. Oh well, it's still funny. It's funny. I would recommend a watch. It's hilarious. The chaotically neutral barbarian is hilarious. I even if you don't like D&D, like it's D&D inspired, but if you don't, I think it's good. It's funny.
All right, I'll think about it. I have so many like actual plays that I have been recommended that I should watch or am supposed to or something. Anyway, so yeah, that was the game. What do y'all think?
Definitely as fun as last time.
Oh yeah, I dig it still.
Good.
Compared to last time, how was like the old man in it last time as well?
No, I made up the old man for this one.
So that was a little addition.
Yeah, last time we snuck in through like a harbor bay or something like that or whatever.
Yeah, we snuck in through like a loading dock in the back and
I was like trying to look for the bathroom the whole time or something like that. And then there was that room we were in and we had to like, go through a secret door that had like a spike trap or whatever. We had to get through that. I think I remember that part.
Yeah, I did rig the floors with a spike trap and put a like laser grid in front of the vault door. Also, there was a puzzle on the vault door.
Did we even solve that puzzle, or did we just brute force that?
Oh, you solved the puzzle.
I feel like we brute forced it.
You tried to brute force it, but you did end up solving it.
Okay,
legitimately. Because you only had 3 tries, so you couldn't literally brute force it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Fair.
All right, and anyway, I think it's almost 10 o'clock, so let's
Yeah.
go ahead and wrap up here. Do I have where's my stream manager? There you are. So, if you are watching and you are curious about the people who are here with me, the guy who's hanging upside down to my left here is ChaosKingJameson. He streams at twitch.tv/ChaosKingJameson. The one in the middle is a combination of HoneyBaeVT and GalaRealm. They stream on twitch.tv/HoneyBaeVT and twitch.tv/GalaRealm. And then over here on the other end, that's AvalonAlchemist. They stream on twitch.tv at twitch.tv/AvalonAlchemist. You can see all of their names linked in the show title. Go ahead and give them a follow. If there are any VTubers in chat, I am also running a thing, or prepping for one, on that I'm going to do later. If you go over to my Blue Sky account, which is Blue Sky, the username is omammervt.bsky.social, then I have a post that I keep sharing that is about making your VTuber avatar or character a playbook in the hit RPG Monster of the Week. If you're curious about that, head over there and drop a reference of your character. As for the rest, I think, yeah, that's everything. I think, unless you guys want to say something.
I'm good.
All right.
We're all good over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go play some Marvel Rivals. I've been practicing my Venom, and let me tell you, I've been getting real good at Venom.
Nice. I've not
finally found a
Marvel
tank
Rivals
I'm good at. I'm mostly. It's fun. It's very toxic, but of course, but it's fun.
I suck at video games.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I'm just happy that I can download
I am still a
Hellboy
strategist
2 again soon.
main. Yeah, I'm a healer main, but I've been slowly learning tank, just so you know I have another role to fulfill.
Nice.
DPS is too easy. I've been wanting to learn tank for a while, and for a while I did hate Venom, but then I was like, you know what? They have an Agent Venom skin, and I love Agent Venom. He's my favorite Marvel character of all. So I was like, fuck it, do it.
Nice.
So I bought the skin, learned Venom, and I'm loving it.
Nice. All right. Well, if that's the end, then I think I saw several people go live. So I'm gonna look real quick. Let's see if we can find somebody here to raid. This is fitting. No Cake's still live with Ale and Tail Cavern, or Ale and Tail Tavern. Let's go raid her. So if you've never participated in an OMammer raid before, the raid phrase, I am posting it in chat right now. Go ahead and copy that and prepare to paste when we get over there. Thank you all for watching. You've been a lovely audience. You've been a lovely crew to play with. I will see you all later. Bye.
Goodbye, stream.
Goodbye,
stream.
And we're starting the raid.
All right.
That was the end.
Thanks for
raid.
GMing.
Yep. Thank you all. Thank you all for participating.